Family in attendance and Yellow Jacket community all around the world, and welcome to your 2023 morning Bachelor's Commencement Ceremony. My name is Bryce Zimmerman. I'm with Institute Communications. I'm joined by Ayanna Isles, and we are bringing you Commencement Live, an opportunity for us to talk to you, the friends and family of all our students today, and everybody watching online about some of these wonderful students that we have graduating here at Georgia Tech. We want you to be a part of the process as well. Tell them, Ayanna, how they can join in and have some fun with us today.
You can join in by sharing your photos. We want to see your photos from the stands. We want to see your photos on the field. Post them, tag them on all social media channels, and use hashtag GT23 and hashtag Ramblin' On.
Those are the official hashtags, and the official flagship accounts are all at Georgia Tech on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. So make sure that you're a part of the broadcast here today. And we have more members of our broadcast. We're on the Ramblin' Rec desk, as you can see, the beautiful Ramblin' Rec right behind us. But we also have a couple more members of our team that are out on Grant Field capturing the excitement of the day. Let's go ahead and introduce you to Evan Atkinson and Tyler Schott.
Thank you, Bryce and Ayanna. Yes, we are here on historic Grant Field. I am Evan Atkinson, joined with Tyler Schott. We are here just to give you another angle of all today's activities. We are here to highlight the students, right? We're all here for them. We're all here for the graduates. So that's why we're here on the field, so we can just talk to a few more to highlight some of your loved ones and everybody here for all that good excitement. But for now, let's get back to the rec desk so we can start meeting a few of them.
All right, thank you very much, Evan. And the first student that we're going to meet today is actually a person that we're going to hear from later in the ceremony. Let's meet Catherine Schlebach.
I grew up in Florida, so we always watched the launches from Cape Canaveral, and I went to go see a SpaceX launch when I was in 9th grade, and I watched the first ever Falcon 9 re-land on the ground, which was pretty special. And since then I was like, yeah, I'm meant to be in this industry, and I've loved it ever since. When General Raymond came and told us about the Space Force, he said, you know, if you want to be an officer in the Space Force, you have to join through ROTC or the other commissioning sources. ROTC is offered at Georgia Tech. I could complete my undergrad degree and commission once I graduate, so I thought, hey, that's a pretty good gig. My best friend was in ROTC at the time, so I already had an in. I kind of knew what was going on with that. My family is also pretty big military. My cousins, my uncles, my grandfather was in the Air Force, so I always had that heritage, and I thought this would be a really great chance to get in now. The community there is just so special. It is hard. It is rigorous on top of the Georgia Tech aerospace curriculum. It's very difficult, but I have friends in there that have got me through my classes. I have friends in there. We studied abroad together. We struggled through ROTC and our classes all together, so I was never alone, and I never felt like I couldn't do it. Going to Tech is the best decision I ever made. I feel like when one door closes, another door opens, and I think all of my closed doors led me to Tech. And I wouldn't have been in ROTC if it wasn't for Tech. I wouldn't have had these amazing research opportunities, and I never would have met my best friends, so I'm so thankful that I got to go to Tech. I will be commissioning as an officer in the United States Space Force. I'll be a developmental aerospace engineer, and they're going to be paying for me to get my master's, so I'm not leaving Tech yet. I have one more year that I can soak in. So I'm really blessed to have the opportunity through the Space Force, and after I get my master's, I'll be heading off to a Space Force base to help develop the nation's next space assets. To be able to look back, it's really emotional because this place has such a huge place in my heart, but it's such a blessing and so fulfilling to finally be able to walk across that stage and say, I got out.
Catherine, I feel like we see you all over campus, and you know, here we are on commencement day. You're going to come back for another year, which I'm very excited about, but I also want to know if you're going to continue working with all these clubs that you've been a part of, your Gold Rush, your Georgia Tech Flying Club. Tell us about the experience that you've had. We heard about the ROTC and what you're doing afterwards, but what about your experience here on campus as a student?
Yeah, so I'll definitely be trying to fly more, that I have a little bit more free time next year, so hoping to get way more active into the flying club. I'm still really good friends with my Gold Rush buddies, so I'll be hanging out with them off the field. So yeah, I'm really excited to have that year.
How many hours in the air do you have now?
Oh gosh. Oh, I don't even know. 100 or so. Not too many, but yeah.
That's more than me. Definitely more than me.
In addition to hours in the air flying, you also have some hours in the air because you did some study abroad. Tell us about your study abroad experience.
Gosh, yeah, I got to study abroad twice at GT. I went to Lorraine, France, my freshman year, and then I went to GT Limerick in Ireland, which was awesome.
Yeah, it sounds amazing.
Yeah.
What was the best part about being abroad? Was it the food? Was it the history? Was it the places that you can go? Tell me about, from the student experience, what was the best thing about participating in those programs?
Man, I'm such a foodie, so I would definitely say the food. Not so much in Ireland. Ireland was definitely the greenery and the places that we got to go. But the coursework was definitely rigorous in Ireland, but we got the weekends to go all over the place, and that was great.
We're going to hear from you a little bit later on during the ceremony. You're one of the speakers that will be a part of the commencement celebration. But I also want to give you the opportunity now to say hello to anybody that you'd like to out there and throw a shout out or two.
Yeah, so surprise, I'm speaking at graduation. My family didn't know, so they'll get to hear from me. Thank you to all my cousins, my aunts, my uncles, my sister, and my parents for coming. My boyfriend Noah, thank you so much for supporting me and coming down.
All right, that's Catherine Schlebach. Thank you so much for joining us here. And we've got to let you go and head back up to get prepared. We've also got more students. And, you know, one thing about Georgia Tech students is they're often just traveling around. Let's go over to Tyler, who's with another one of our students, Autumn Toms.
Thanks, Bryce. We're here with Autumn. And Autumn, I know you were an Earth and Atmospheric Sciences major here, part of Storm Club. I know the weather's all on our mind today. Can you tell us a little bit about what you did as a part of Storm Club?
Yeah, so as president of Storm Club, we were responsible for organizing events for students interested in meteorology. We've hosted alumni panels. We visited the National Weather Service and launched a weather balloon. We installed a weather station on the top of the Ford building so that we can get some live data from Georgia Tech, which has been pretty awesome.
I have to ask, with that live data, can you tell us a little bit about the forecast for today? Hoping for no rain here at Bobby Dodd.
Yeah, me too. As you can tell, it's pretty overcast. There's a lot of moisture in the air, so I don't think it will rain, but if it does, it will just be like a light sprinkle, but we should be good for the time being.
Okay, I'm going to trust you. You know what you're talking about. Do you know what you're doing after graduation? Any plans?
Yeah, so I'll be attending grad school at the University of South Carolina. I intend to get a PhD in marine sciences, and I'm really excited to just explore this field further.
Oh, that's fantastic. Is there anyone in the audience or at home online you'd like to say hi to?
Yeah, definitely. I'd love to thank my family for all their support, especially my mom. She graduated from Georgia Tech with a mechanical engineering degree. Only 10% of our class was women, so it was really an honor to follow in her footsteps and help raise the ratio here at Georgia Tech.
I'd love to see a family of jackets here. We're going to go back to the desk and meet Tyree.
Thank you very much, Tyler. We're here with Tyree Edwards. And first, just introduce yourself, what your major is, and let us know who you are and your time as a student at Tech.
Definitely. My name is Tyree Edwards. I'm graduating with a BS in Civil Engineering, and I'm really focused in green infrastructure. I would like to contribute to the sustainable development of, low-income developing countries. In Tech, man, it's been everything. It's been my dream since I was in middle school. So being the first Edwards male to graduate from my family is a dream come true.
And what got you into that idea of helping out the type of communities that you're looking to do?
So my mother's side of the family is from Belize in Mexico, and Belize is a third world country, or a low-income country, as we say nowadays. And just going back and forth as a child, I would see the poor infrastructure and just see how that impacted the lives of my family and other friends. And they didn't have to live like that. So coming back and forth to see the stark difference, I put in my mind that I'm going to change that. I'm going to be the one to, pave the way for my people.
Yeah, and engineering is not the only path that you're looking to change the way. Tell us a little about your interest in music and why you got interested in rap and hip hop.
Definitely. Well, I've always been surrounded by hip hop. My dad was an executive in the Wu-Tang Clan back in the day before I was born. So I was always surrounded by music, and not only hip hop, classical, R&B, dancehall, reggae. So I remember being a kid going to studio sessions and just waiting for my dad to come out and my uncles and things of that nature. So it just kind of naturally gravitated towards me. And one day I decided to pick up a laptop, download FL Studio 7. If people know what that is, it's a digital audio workstation where you can make beats and things from that. and made my first beat. It was horrible, trash, but
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah, I got to start somewhere. And then I actually moved to Mexico my junior year of high school, and I was very isolated and didn't have any friends. So I picked up music again. That was my outlet, my meditation, and I just kept on running with it. And my motivation behind that was, you know, nowadays in hip hop and rap, it's not a very positive message. It's a lot of degrading of our women and just materialism going on. So I wanted to be the change and, you know, make the music that I would like to hear.
I just want to rewind a little bit,
Yes, sir.
using a music term. You said hip-hop, Wu-Tang Clan
Yes, sir.
before you were born? Dude, that hurts. That hits me hard right there.
Yeah, man, before I was born.
Where can people listen to you?
They can find me on YouTube at Tyree Edwards, Tyree Edwards. You can also find me on Spotify, Apple Music, all the streaming platforms.
All right, and shout-out time. Who do you want to say hello to?
Man, first and foremost, I got to thank God, the Most High. I got to say, hey, Mom, hey, Dad, Auntie Pam, Granny, where she at? Yeah.
She's up there.
Yeah, there they go.
There she
My
is.
family, all my family over there. I love all of them, so shout out to them.
All right, thank you so much, Ty. We really appreciate you,
Thank you.
stopping by, and we're going to check out some of that music, definitely. I'm
Awesome.
looking forward to hearing that. Let's go ahead and meet another student. We're going to roll a package on Jacob Lewis, one of the most involved people here at Georgia Tech during his time as an undergraduate.
My name is Jacob Lewis, and I'm graduating with an industrial engineering degree and then minors in Spanish and in computer science as well. I was a undergraduate missions tour guide for my beginning portion of college, and then I transitioned into a student ambassador role, giving tours to prospective students and alumni. Externally, I get to be the first impression for a lot of people when they come to campus for that very first time. So not only are they going to see campus for their first time, but they're going to see it through my eyes and my perspective. And that's a responsibility that I don't think should be taken lightly, But then internally, every time you give a tour, you learn something new about what you think about campus. So I think it's been a good opportunity to not only find purpose talking about campus, but find purpose within myself for kind of being that ambassador for campus. There's like a certain magic that Georgia Tech has, like whether it's with events or traditions, football games, there's like an air about it that makes it feel like so special and magical. And once I kind of got hooked on that, I knew that I wanted to be a part of making that magic. Because like every student gets to be a part of it, but not every student gets to be behind the scenes and help kind of make all of it possible. So whether it was with rec club and teaching current students about traditions, or I was a part of Georgia Tech's like orientation staff, so teaching new students about kind of what they're getting themselves into and how to have a good transition from whatever was before college to college, getting to inspire current and new students, and to create that magic was like probably the best thing I got to do at Tech. Classes are great and everything, but it's the stuff outside of class that I think makes Tech go above and beyond as an institute.
All right, I'm here right on the field with Jacob Lewis. First, can you just tell everybody what you studied during your time here at Georgia Tech?
Yeah, so I majored in industrial engineering, and then I minored in Spanish and in computer science.
Okay, so you have one major, two minors. I do have to ask, because it's not something I would have done myself, but why get two minors along with a major? Is that not enough?
Yeah, as I got to Tech and started studying, I found new things that I enjoyed with the computer science minor, studied Spanish in high school, and then industrial engineering, best program in the country. So I thought the combo of that would be, really set me up for the future after college.
Okay, I mean, that sounds like a smart idea. But based on your package, you've told everybody that you were pretty involved on campus. I do have to ask, do you have a favorite Georgia Tech tradition or event that happens yearly that you really look forward to?
Yeah, it's a great question. So I love the horse. It's a great sports tradition at Georgia Tech, football games, other sports games as well. I mean, we'll see if we do it after commencement. You never know, but I think it's a good way to kind of bring all of the community together after a sports game, win or loss.
I couldn't agree more. I love Georgia Tech sports. I really do. But I can't let you walk away without letting everybody know what you do next. So after graduation, what are you going to be doing?
Yeah, so I'm going to I'm going to work as an engineer at Chick-fil-A's support center. Their headquarters down in Hapeville. I worked there as a student, so I'm excited to go back in June.
That sounds awesome. Hey, I love Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A. That's awesome. So Is there anybody here that you may want to thank or say hi to? They can obviously be here in the audience or online. I just want to give you that opportunity.
Yeah, for sure. Mom and dad, obviously, aunts, uncles, grandparents. The squads are on deep today at graduation, so I'm excited about that. And of course, all my friends that are here that I went through Georgia Tech with. We're getting out. It feels awesome.
No, that's amazing. Thank you, Jacob. But for now, we want to introduce you to a family of Jackets that are going to be graduating this weekend.
I originally didn't even want to do computer science. I was totally against it in high school because I kind of saw my dad doing computer science his whole life. And I was like, I don't want to sit at a desk all day. So it wasn't really for me. But then my senior year of high school, after I'd already applied, I made a bet with my dad. So I was very, very into dance when I was in high school. And so he said if he took a dance class, I would have to take a computer science class. And he did a flash mob with me in Times Square. And I took AP computer science. And I fell in love with it, which is why I ended up coming to Georgia Tech.
So I studied also my bachelor's in computer science and engineering in a college in India. I don't know how much I learned, but I learned a lot as part of my work. Then when I visited Georgia Tech with Sahia, I also loved it and recommended it. My mom was always annoyed that I didn't do my master's. So I wanted to fulfill her wish, and also Georgia Tech is like such a prestigious college, right? So I thought everything came together. Prestige, my daughter is there, and it is also so affordable, which is why I chose GT.
So I obviously came here first, so I kind of like understood Canvas, all the different systems we were using.
I mean, she didn't let me look too much into her work. She's like, I have had enough of you. I don't need your help, was her attitude. So coding and all that stuff was pretty straightforward for me, not a problem. But registration was a difficult thing for me to figure out. and she helped me out on that side. I ended up doing an internship last summer with Apple as a software engineer, and I graduated and I'm now working full-time as a software engineer at Apple, so super exciting. It's amazing, right? I tell her, it's beyond my dreams. We look at ourselves as the Georgia Tech family, and hopefully we get to do something also back in the college.
It's like my fun fact, like, oh, me and my dad both go to the same school. I think it's definitely more exciting to see him walk across since he'll be walking with, some of my friends are graduating with their masters as well, so he'll be with my friends.
Graduating at the same time with my daughter kind of gave me a goal to aim for, and I thought it would be interesting to graduate together, and that I think that helped me graduate maybe ahead of what I would have done otherwise.
Less than 24 hours later, we've got another Nara here at our desk. Yesterday, we interviewed your dad on Commencement Live. Today, we've got Sahia Nara, and I just have to know what it truly was like for you to sit in the stands yesterday, watch him where you are now, and get yourself mentally prepared to do this, but then also to see him cross the stage and earn his degree, and now it's your turn.
Yeah, I mean, it was super, super interesting seeing my dad here at Georgia Tech with me, doing the same thing, graduating together, because he was online masters, and so it never really hit that we actually went to school together. So seeing him here, I was super, super proud. He was like, I don't know, just a great experience to have together. But yeah.
And I know he's super proud of you, but you actually graduated in December, but decided to wait to walk. What made you make that decision, and why you wanted to walk with your friends?
Yeah, so Georgia Tech, the biggest part of my experience here was my community and the friends that I made. It's basically my second family. I consider them all my family. And so I didn't want to walk alone when all of my friends were walking in May, like right now. So I thought the best way to end college would be to walk with them. Yeah.
So you've already moved on. You're now working at Apple like we saw in the video out in California. What are you missing the most about this campus? As you've come back now over these last couple of days, you've been here for about a week, re-enjoying campus. What gives you the feels?
Oh, just first of all, the greenery. Love the greenery. Just campus itself is beautiful. And then just the people, mostly. I love coming back, seeing, fellow students, and feel at home here.
A little less nerve-wracking coming back as a visitor with a degree already, right?
Yeah, you can't take my diploma away now.
Well, it's time to say hello to some people. Anybody you want to shout out? Now's your time.
Yeah, I mean, super, super thankful for my family, my friends, everyone that's watching on the live stream, and especially my friends that are here with me today. I met them my first week, fall semester, freshman year at Georgia Tech, and they've been with me these 4 years, so big shout out to them for sure.
Sahia, thank you so much for joining us and the Nara family with a very busy weekend here in Atlanta, and we're excited to watch you cross the stage as your father did yesterday. We've got another person to introduce you to, a former student body president here at Georgia Tech. Over with Evan.
Yes, appreciate that, Bryce. So can you introduce yourself to everybody and tell everybody what you study here at Georgia Tech?
Yeah, absolutely. My name is Rohan Sahani. I'm a fifth year, finally graduating aerospace engineering major, and also got to serve as the undergraduate student body president.
That's amazing. So you actually had your pilot license while you were in high school. Have you always had a love for like aviation and planes?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Anytime me and my parents traveled with my brother, I was always the one nose to window, really just wanted to see the clouds, see how airplanes work. Airports to me were just really, really exciting. So as I got into high school and grew older, getting my pilot's license was kind of like a childhood dream for sure.
Oh, yeah, that's something that I could never do. I'm a little afraid of being up there, but I think that's pretty cool. But it's not just planes for you. You also work with cars, right? You had an internship with Tesla. Can you tell me a little bit about, I guess, what you created that might be out there or might be coming out soon?
Yeah, absolutely. So I worked at Tesla as an interior engineering intern working on interior switches. So any of the buttons you press on the inside of the car, on Model 3 and Model Y, I've gotten a chance to design a good bit of those. And I've also gotten a chance to design the steering wheel on the semi-truck as well, which is now in production. So that's super, super exciting.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool because I've seen all those cars, so now every time I see one, I'll think about you. But like Brett said when he introduced you, you were student body president. So I have to ask, you've done a lot while you're here at Georgia Tech. How does it feel to finally cross the stage today?
Yeah, no, super, super rewarding, especially graduating with my peers who I got the chance to represent. I think it really is just a really good cap on kind of what my Georgia Tech experience has been. And yeah, just really, really grateful.
Okay, so you're grateful and you're going to be celebrating. I think you have a vacation and a job lined up. Can you tell us, everybody, a little bit about that?
Yeah, so on Tuesday, actually, I'm going to go fly out to London, and we're going to visit 10 cities over 2 weeks. 150 unique locations. I got it all planned down to the hour. So definitely type A personality. And then later in June, I'll move out to Seattle to work for Boeing as a systems engineer on the 777.
Okay, that sounds amazing. The trip sounds amazing. The job sounds amazing. That's incredible. I really appreciate that, Rohan. But while I have Rohan here, I want to talk a little bit about regalia that you see our undergraduate students wearing. So I got my notes here. I want to make sure I get this right. But all the students today wearing their regalia are actually made 100% of recycled plastic bottles sourced from landfills, which I think is pretty cool. So each regalia is actually made up of about 23 to 27 bottles in each. And so that includes their regalia and the cap. So our master's students yesterday is a little different than our traditional black gowns worn today. The ones of our master's students have a full-length sleeves that kind of come to a point, but they all have the Georgia Tech seal. But today, the bachelor's degree candidates only wear the traditional black gown with no extra sleeve material. But what you can see, I see Rohan has them here, are cords, right? You will see white and gold cords on a lot of the students today, which means they have graduated with honors, high honors, or the highest honors. So if you see any students with these cords, make sure that you congratulate them because they've earned them. But for now, it's time to introduce you to another Georgia Tech student.
Maybe we can say, it's time for us to make a dream come true here at the Rec Desk.
Yeah.
Ayo Sagbuson, and my degree is in biological sciences with a minor in BME. I'm from a small town called Dallas, Georgia, and I think that I've always wanted to be challenged academically, and I've always had a love for the sciences, and I know that Tech had a lot of research opportunities, so that's really why I chose Tech. There's two main internship opportunities that really stick out to me, and the first would be at the CDC. I got to be an autotoxicity intern, which is where I study some of the effects of persistent organic pollutants, which affect a lot of children, mothers. My research really focused on persistent organic pollutants, which are pollutants that have a long half-life and can remain in water sources and in the air around us. So it's always been a dream of mine to work at the CDC, and it was such an amazing experience. Art really gave me the ability to balance the social life, trying to balance being the best at your academics here at Tech. And it's also very easy to find yourself caught up in everything in the way of things here. So art gave me the ability not only to practice my creativity, but just to find peace and silence in the chaos of it all. I do really like abstract art. You could look at it and maybe not know what it means, but it's all up for interpretation. I love colors, I love shapes, everything. I started as a peer advisor my freshman year, and I've been here for 4 years. And honestly, it wasn't just a work-study job to me. It really gave me the ability to interact with current and prospective students from all over the world and from various different backgrounds, where I was able to help them navigate this financial aid process, which can be daunting to some. I'm so proud of how much I've grown as a person over the past 4 years. Through the connections I've made, from the friendships I've made, from the research experiences to the internships, I'm just so glad that I'm not the same person I was 4 years ago. After graduation, I'm going to pursue my master's in science in biotechnology. I'm still deciding where I might end up, but yeah, I'm really excited to work in drug development and do so much more research over the next 2 years.
All right, welcome back to the Ramblin' Rec Desk, and Io is here. We had just a little bit of mix-up. You're back on the Ramblin' Rec Desk.
Yeah.
And we're glad to have you. We're going to do something special here in just a minute, but I have to learn about your internship at the CDC. Oh, here we go. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted. I guess we'll just do the photo now. So we'll do. A wish of yours was to have a photo with Buzz. So let's go ahead and get that. We'll move. Well, let's make a dream come true right here. Io never had a photo with Buzz. We've got it. Thank you so much, Buzz.
Thank you.
Making dreams come true. That's what Buzz does best. And, stealing the screen.
Buzz is trying to steal my spot.
Yeah. Well, let's talk about that. You never had a photo with Buzz, and yet here we are, your final day as an official student at Georgia Tech, and you just got it done.
I know. I'm so excited. My dreams came true today.
All right, so let's go back to what we were talking about previously, which is the CDC. I want to know about that internship, how that came to be, and what you learned there.
Yeah, so I did my CDC internship in the fall of my junior year, and I was an autotoxicity intern, which is where we study the effects of POPs, or persistent organic pollutants, on the vestibular system. And POPs actually have really long half-lives and can exist in the air around us and places we are around.
I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds super cool when you say it.
No, yeah.
And so your next stop is getting your master's. Tell us about where you're going to get your master's and what you're going to get your master's in.
Yeah, so I will be getting my master's in science in biotechnology at Brown University. So I'm really excited to explore a new city and explore all the options they have for me.
You mentioned the artwork in the video, and I find that is something that we see a lot here at Georgia Tech that kind of goes under the radar. People don't realize how creative our students are and what role that plays in your everyday kind of workload as a student. So tell me how that helped you kind of combat the academic side of what you have to deal with at Georgia Tech.
Yeah, so art really gives me the ability to practice my creativity, and I feel like at Tech it's so easy to get caught up in the chaos of it all and trying to be the best in your classes. So it's important to have that time to really be by yourself for maybe 10, 30 minutes and just express your creativity.
Well, we are so excited for you today, and we know some people in the stands are excited for you too. Now it's time for a shout out. Say hi to anybody you want to say hi to.
Yes, I would like to shout out my mom, my dad, my sister Kemi, and Fifi, and all my friends that are here from various schools.
All right, we heard the scream. We can tell you're gonna have a loud cheering section today.
Yeah.
All right, Io, thank you so much. We've got more students to introduce you to. Let's go over to Tyler.
Thanks, Bryce. We're here with Allie. And Allie, I know you had a pretty cool experience this year with the Inventure Prize, I think. Can you tell me about that?
Yeah, absolutely. So we did a capstone project like everyone else, and I thought I had a pretty normal experience, but we were like, hey, this might work. And so they were like, come be on TV for Georgia Tech. And so we got shipped out to Tallahassee, and the best part of it all was not even like hearing the judges and hearing that like, oh, you guys are gonna be so rich, like you have such a great idea, but what we did is reinvented the pulse oximeter, which is the little guy that goes on your finger, for people of color. So for people of color, they don't really work. They inflate the values and give them bad treatments. And so we reinvented it to be sublingual, so there's no melanin to mess with the reading. And we met a makeup artist backstage that was like, oh, I'm anemic and that would change my life. This means so much to me that students like you are out there solving problems like this that affect our lives. And it's like, wow, that's everything that I ever wanted being an engineer, is just to help people.
Wow, that's incredible. So I heard it's a blood oxygen sensor, and you said it was sublingual. Can you tell us what sublingual means?
Yeah, so it reads right under your tongue like a thermometer, basically. So it'll kind of shoot the light across and take oxygen saturation readings that way.
It sounds really useful in healthcare. Do you want to go into healthcare or anything like that when you get out of college here?
Yeah, I'm actually applying to medical school right now. Oh, and I work in EMS as well with Grady.
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you, Allie. Is there anyone at home or on the stands you'd like to say hi to?
I want to say hi to my parents. Without them, I wouldn't be nearly where I am right now, and my sisters and my boyfriend and all of my friends that helped me get through here at Tech.
Perfect, thank you so much. We're also going to meet Ripken. Hey, Ripken, I know you were part of Pep Band all 4 years here. Can you tell me what were some of your favorite experiences with that?
Yeah, of course. So one of my favorite experiences was, I think 2 years ago, we flew to Brooklyn to support the men's basketball team for the ACC tournament. And we also went to California for the women's tournament, for the NCAA tournament. So that was
That's awesome. Band is an awesome experience here. Do you do anything else with music while you're at Tech?
Yeah, I have my own home studio here. Well, I'm a music technology major, so I do a lot of music there. And then I have my own home studio, so I record people and produce for people and everything like that.
Music technology is one of those really cool majors here that I feel like you don't hear enough about. Are you going to be doing anything with that after? Are you going to continue on with music technology?
Yep, so after this semester, I'll be taking a break for the summer and then doing my master's in the fall and then hopefully graduating next spring with the master's.
Well, good luck to you. Is there anyone in stands or at home you'd like to say hi to?
Sure, I'd like to say hi to Maya, my parents, Greg and Paula, Casey, and Anthony and Crystal in the halls.
Great, thanks so much, Ripken. We have one more student we're going to talk to, and I'm going to pass you over to Evan for that.
All right, appreciate it, Tyler. I have another amazing graduate here today, but I'm going to let her introduce herself. Can you tell everybody your first and last name and what you study here at Georgia Tech?
Yeah, hi, my name is Hannah Whitlock, and I studied industrial engineering with a minor in Spanish.
Okay, so I have in my notes here that you had an internship with Delta, and part of that was that you were able to travel a little bit for your internship. I have to ask you, do you have a favorite memory or a favorite trip that you were able to take while you were part of that internship?
Yeah, so what was great about that was that my parents also got the flight benefits that I got. So we took a weekend trip over 4th of July to Amsterdam, and it was one of the best times. We saw all the monuments and everything, and we biked around the countryside, and it was awesome.
Okay, that sounds amazing. I'm sure Mom and Dad were very happy with your internship decision during that trip. Okay, but I also have to mention that you are a professional model, and you modeled the whole time here while you were at Georgia Tech. You actually, I think, did a recent campaign that I think is pretty cool. Can you tell everybody about it and where they may be able to see you?
Yeah, for sure. So I recently did a campaign with Chick-fil-A, actually. So there's a merch collection all about sauces. I was honey mustard, so if you eat some honey mustard, think about me. And you can see that on the Chick-fil-A website or in the app.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Don't we all love Chick-fil-A? I know I do. Okay, but I can't let you go without letting everybody know what you're doing next. I think you'll be moving to a new city. Can you tell everybody about that?
Yeah, so I'm moving to New York City, Big Apple, and I'm going to pursue modeling full-time. So it's a big leap of faith, but I'm really excited about it. It's always been my dream to live in New York City.
Okay, have you been to New York City before? And what's your favorite thing about the city?
Yes, so I've spent some time there for modeling jobs and otherwise. And my favorite thing is just the fast pace of the city. It envelops you and you get motivated by it, and it's the best feeling ever.
Okay, I love New York City too, so I'm in agreement with you and a little bit jealous. But you mentioned Mom and Dad. Do you want to say hi to them or anybody else that's supporting you?
Yeah, of course. Hey, Mom and Dad, love you guys. My two big brothers are also here, Christopher and Corey, and my grandma and my uncle, and two of my best friends from high school. So love you all.
That's amazing. A lot of support. So thank you, Hannah. It was great to meet you and introduce you to a few more people here today. But for now, we're going to go to a video from the Alumni Association.
The great thing about all these folks that we have here that are in the graduation garb, they're all going to be a part of an extensive network of alumni. We just saw that wonderful video from the Alumni Association, one of the strongest alumni associations in the entire country. And we have Priyanka Akavaram right here who's going to join that group. And one of the things that I'm very excited to talk to you about is this idea that you have always wanted to become a doctor. So tell me how being at Georgia Tech helped you move in that direction.
Yeah, Georgia Tech offers a lot of good experiences. Like, they're very close to a whole bunch of Atlanta hospitals, the Emory University Hospital at Midtown, and Grady is here. I feel like all of that accessibility has allowed me to really broaden my horizons and my experiences and being in the healthcare field. Atlanta is also, I think, like the capital of public health in the world, so I'm excited to move forward with that as well.
And what has inspired you to want to become a doctor?
Yeah, I really enjoy helping people. I think I've always kind of wanted to serve my community and just provide and hear people's stories. And I think being a physician and a doctor will really help with that.
And you want to stay in Atlanta because you're moving on to your master's. And where are you going to be taking your master's? Just right down the road.
Yeah, it's at Georgia State University. I'll be pursuing a master's in public health. I'll be kind of seeing the dimensions that go into healthcare, the political, social, economic factors. I will be pursuing a concentration in epidemiology as well.
All right, and now it's time for shout-outs. So look right in that camera and tell anybody you want to say hello to online or in the stand.
Yeah, I want to say hi to my friends and family, who are basically my second family. I love you guys.
All right, thank you very much, Priyanka. Just want to make a quick announcement for those of you that are standing and walking around here on the field to go ahead and make your way to your seats. We're getting closer and closer to the ceremony start here. A couple more students to introduce you to here on Commencement Live. Evan is over with one of our others.
All right, thank you, Bryce. Yes, I'm here with another graduate. Can you please introduce yourself and tell everybody what you studied?
Yeah, hey guys, I'm Rain, and I'm studying computer science.
Okay, so Rain, you spend a lot of time at the Hive Makerspace. I hear you like making things and kind of tinkering with things a little bit. Do you have a favorite thing that you've been able to make or create while you're here at Tech?
I actually didn't get to produce any of my own favorite things, but I did see something I really enjoy, which is a chessboard that someone managed to spend a whole semester polishing, and it ended up being a really great product in the end.
No, that's awesome. I really love the makerspaces here on campus. Every time I go in there, I just see all the creativity. But something else you're passionate about is actually making tea. I'm a big tea fan. I love drinking in the morning, but I kind of have a random question for you, right? So today's all about celebration. It's springtime. Is there a certain tea that you would recommend for someone to drink to celebrate something like today?
Yeah, I think a great flavor for celebration is a fruity tone of pu'er. It's a heavier tea on the side, but it goes great with sweet, like scones and muffins.
Okay, so just hearing you talk for those 10 seconds, you really do know what you're talking about. I appreciate that. But I do have to ask you, what are you going to be doing next, right? So today you get to walk across the stage with your family, your friends. What's next for you?
Yeah, I accepted a job offer from Microsoft, so I'll be going there for the next few years, hopefully, and doing cybersecurity with them.
That's really cool. Where are you going to be going to work for Microsoft?
What?
Where are you going to be going? What city?
I'll be going to Seattle and Redmond.
Okay, what are you most excited about? So you're going to be moving all the way across the country to Seattle. What are you most excited about moving there?
I think the seafood scene there is great, so I'm very excited for that.
Okay, that's amazing. And I know you have some family here supporting you. They've been loving you throughout this whole journey. You know, give a shout out to anybody that you want to that's online or here in the audience.
Yeah, I'll like to make the first part of my shout out in English. Thank you guys for being here for me. And I'd like to make a second part in Chinese. 感谢这几年爸爸妈妈还有阿姨还有奶奶这几年一直支持我，感谢你们。
Okay, thank you. I'm glad you are thanking all the people here that are here to support you. That's amazing. I think we're going to be introducing you all to one more student here, Daniel Osorno.
My grandpa was an engineer back in Columbia for a long time. My uncle's a software engineer, and so kind of bringing on the family tradition and you know achieving excellence at the academic level, I think is really meaningful to us. My mom did go to college back in Columbia, and she did do some studying here in the States as well. But my dad, you know, he finished high school in Columbia, and then he never was able to do further education It really does mean a lot for me to be able to kind of be the first here in the States to come to such a prestigious institution and kind of be able to represent my family and even everyone back home in Colombia as well. I did join SHEP, which is the Society for Hispanic Professional Engineers. I was a part of that for a little bit. They have really good events on campus. They're one of the biggest clubs on campus. I was also part of HRT, which is the Hispanic recruitment team, so I would go out and speak to incoming high school students and accepted students and kind of give them advice on life at Tech and transitioning to Tech. I was also a mentor for the College of Computing, for the first gen program, for the HRT program. So I've had a good bit of mentees during my time here. I think it's really important to like give back to the community and the students since I received so much help when I first got here. I worked for a company in Colombia called Vecindario. So they're kind of like a Zillow over there, and that's where I kind of built up a little bit more of my industry experience. And then junior summer, I was able to land an internship with Microsoft. That prestige that Tech brings you, having that on your resume kind of gets your foot in the door in a lot of places. And then it's up to us to show what we've learned while we've been here. Doing all these things at such a young age, like I'm still 21, so it's just kind of crazy to like being able to like look back on everything that we've been through so far and what these 4 years brought to my life.
And here we are with Daniel on the field as we're getting ready for our commencement ceremonies to begin, the first of 2 today. And I have to ask you a burning question now, because we just saw in that video that you had some flow going. How difficult was it to say goodbye to the hair with this fresh new cut?
It's pretty difficult. It's been about a year growing it out now, so you know, it was a good experience, but it was definitely time to let it go.
Any pressure from the family to make sure you had a little shorter hair for graduation day?
They actually wanted me to keep it, so you know, but it's okay either way.
Speaking of family, I know you've got quite a few folks, and you're wearing a specific stole. Why are you wearing this stole? What is it? Explain it to us.
Yeah, so I'm a first-gen American from Colombia, and so, you know, I have some family that came in from Colombia. It's the first time in my life I've had all my grandparents together in one place, so it really does mean a lot to be able to represent the family back home here.
What are you most excited about for today? I mean, you're the last student we're talking to. We're getting closer and closer to the start of this commencement ceremony. You got to be feeling, you know, pretty good right about now.
Yeah, it's been a tough 4 years. It's been a long time, really good experience. I'm just super happy and really ready to get out.
I think that is the sentiment of a lot of people behind us right now as our ceremony is just minutes away from starting. I want to give you the opportunity to say hello to whoever you might have in the stands or watching online, maybe back in Colombia.
Yeah, I just wanted to say thank you to my parents, my brother, all my friends, everyone that we've been through with everything together. And also, saludos a la familia que está en Colombia. Los amo a todos y muchas gracias por todo el soporte. Los amo a todos.
Congratulations, Daniel. We're going to let you go get back to your seat. In fact, let's get everybody to their seats. So what we need you to do as you're filing in, as you're walking around, it's great to be talking to your friends, but we need to get you to your seat because we're about to go over a couple of things, some directions for today. So we want to make sure that when you get to this point, you know what you're doing. The first thing that I want you to do is to go ahead and get your phone out and pull up your grad pass. Pull your brightness all the way up to 100 and snap a photo of it, all right? Because you don't want to be relying on Wi-Fi. This is EduRoam, y'all. It is not always the best. So make sure that you pull that grad pass up and get that snapshot taken so you've got it ready to go on your phone. As you are called, you're going to get up from your row in a line and you make your way to this sideline here on Grant Field. You'll walk this way. There'll be someone here to snap your picture. You'll be looking the other way, but you'll snap a photo here. And then you'll continue your line as you walk towards this area here. Now, this is the really cool part with your grad pass. It should have the code on there, and you'll walk up, you'll get it scanned, and that is what allows us to say your name in an electric way over the speaker system. Very, very cool. So if you go here, you'll get beep boop. If you do not hear beep boop, please move to the side and we will help you out. Beep boop, very important that you hear that. You'll be in line and you'll be making your way up the stage at this point. You're probably getting a little jelly in the knees, might be a little bit nervous. Don't be. This is the best part of your entire day. So you walk forward, you'll get to about this point here. All right, there'll be someone that will stop you up so that you will get your time across the stage and not back up the line, okay? Very important. So right here, they'll say, okay, your turn, you go ahead. And you start that stroll towards Dr. Cabrera. You can see the degree in his hand. You're very excited. Make sure one foot after the other, y'all. Do not fall at this part of the stage. You get here, you shake the hand, say hello to your crush, keep on moving, all right? Now, as you walk down this part, there's a sense of relief. You may have fans in the stands. This is a great photo opportunity here. There's going to be a lot of cameras. Make sure you're smiling. You might find yourself on the Georgia Tech Instagram later today. All right? So you keep moving all the way down here, and then we've got the Ramblin' Wreck to the right. There will be a person here at the bottom of this stage to direct you. You will move around to this right side. Watch your step here. There's the mat. Seriously, this can be very slippery. So walk through here. We've seen a few people spill, so honestly, be careful. You can see the photographers that are getting set up here. If you've never had your photo with the wreck, you're going to get one today. Stand right here. You take your photo. Beautiful. More Instagram opportunities. Make sure you use the hashtags GT23 and Ramblin' On. And at this point, your heartbeat is starting to settle down. You have realized what you've accomplished, and you can head back to your chair and enjoy the rest of the ceremony with your friends and family. So that is what we are looking at for today. Should be very easy. Don't worry about it. You've got this, Georgia Tech. We're still just a couple of moments away, and we're going to reassemble the broadcast team here for Commencement Live as we're getting set up. And thank you for getting to your seats. Continue to make your way to those seats. But I just want to know, y'all, we've got a couple more minutes before we're ready to go. What is your favorite part about Commencement? Tyler, you're still a student here, but you've been to many commencements now as a part of our team. What's your favorite part?
Well, this year especially, I have so many friends out in the audience, so like you, I'll be looking forward to those friendly faces that I know and cheering you on as you cross the stage. Super excited about that.
All right, Ayanna, your turn here. You can have the microphone.
Okay, my favorite part is the fashion. Ladies, I love to see your dresses, the heels, I'm all about it. I love the fashion of today.
Okay, so we talked about students, the whole Commencement Live. Today's all about the students. So for me, it's just watching all the students cross the stage, seeing their friends, family, their loved ones smiling, happy, taking pictures. Everything about Commencement Day just makes me really excited, but especially that part, I think is my favorite.
All right, we're getting closer and closer. We got about a minute to go, so I'm going to walk. You know what? Let's get some smiling faces here. We've got smiling faces. Who wants to say hello? Let's do a shout out. Nope, not here. No. Where's me? I got people back here. Some people want to be on camera. I've seen you trying to get on the camera the entire broadcast. Now you get your opportunity. All right, what's your name?
My name's Reese.
All right, Reese, and what's your degree in?
Psychology.
Psychology. Okay, so I'm already scared.
I'll be able to read your mind soon. As soon as I walk across the stage, I can read your mind.
What am I thinking right now?
That you're so excited for graduation.
She is good. Really, really good. All right, who do you want to say hi to?
My mom.
What's her name?
Her name's Dawn. She's probably going to be crying right now.
Dawn, you got a wonderful shout out from your daughter, Reese. So congratulations. Anybody else? We got time for one more. One more back here? All right. Oh, wait, over there. Let's go. We're going to move it. Sorry. Quick shout out. What's your name?
Victoria.
Say hi.
Hello.
Hi from Victoria. All right, here we go, right here. This is our man. All right, sir, what is your name?
Alex.
All right, Alex, and what's your major?
Industrial engineering.
I hear that's a pretty good one. All right, who do you want to say hi to?
My mom and dad in the stands.
All right, Alex, thank you.
My siblings.
All right, what are their names?
Mary and Heather.
All right, what are you most excited about for today?
Just to get out, and that's about it.
Simple point. Yeah, give that man a round of applause. All right, so that is it for Commencement Live. For all of you wearing your grad caps, those that have donned the white and gold are brave and bold. We are so proud of you. Congratulations, Go Jackets, and welcome to your commencement ceremony.
Welcome to Georgia Tech's Spring Commencement. Students, please rise for the faculty processional.
Good morning and welcome. Buenos días, bienvenidos. Please rise and remain standing for the presentation of colors and the singing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare when once bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home
Thank you. Please be seated. And thanks to the Glee Club. Wonderful presentation. My name is Angel Cabrera, and I have the privilege of serving as Georgia Tech's president. Before we get started with today's proceedings, I would like to take a moment to recognize all veterans and active service members with us today, as well as first responders. So if you have served on any branch of the U.S. military or have served as a first responder, please rise so we can recognize you for your service. So graduates, members of the faculty and staff, distinguished guests, families, friends, it's my great pleasure to welcome you to the 264th commencement exercises at the Georgia Institute of Technology. And what a pleasure it is to be with you together at Bobby Dodd, marking this special day. And for the record, we have ordered a dry day. We'll see where that ends today. The first speaker today will be one of our graduating students, a student I have had the pleasure to get to know while she was here. I'm pleased to introduce Catherine Schlabach, a bachelor's degree candidate in aerospace engineering, who will give the student reflection. Catherine? Thank you so much.
Good morning, soon-to-be graduates. Thank you, family, friends, faculty, and to my twin sister, Julia, thank you so much for your support, especially today. It was 10 years ago that the famous convocation speech, "We Can Do That," was presented to the newest Georgia Tech class. From day one of Facet, we have become very aware of its message. We had that internal pressure of accomplishing everything in front of us, since, as we've been told, we can do that. An inspiring message motivated us to shoot for the stars, figuratively and literally. We saw our peers getting jobs at SpaceX and Meta, or getting accepted into the country's top medical schools. For some, if not all of us, the comparison game became a little bit too easy to play, and imposter syndrome was the result. Throughout the past several years, it has been easy to look around and see the incredible achievements from those around us. It might have been more difficult, though, to look within ourselves and see the amazing accomplishments that we have achieved as individuals. So, embrace this moment for yourself, because you have worked so hard, and you are about to graduate from the Georgia Institute of Technology. Georgia Tech isn't for the faint of heart, so let's reflect on all those hard moments that are unique to our institute. We got up at the crack of dawn to run the hills of Tech's campus for the freshman cake race. We scored a booth in the Colk, only because we had been there all night studying for that Physics 1 test. Shout out to Blue Donkey Coffee. We avoided near death by electric scooter. We made rumblings in Bobby Dodd as the Atlanta Braves took home the World Championship. Some of us balanced our academic responsibilities with research, study abroad, sports, Greek life, or ROTC. We all listened to a 2023 graduation speech by Catherine Schlabach, wondering if she had written it herself or if ChatGPT had written it for her. And just in case any of us forgot, we survived a global pandemic, an event that brought many lessons, including a lot of perspective. Against all odds, we are leaving today with a degree, an incredibly impressive degree. That should remind us we can't just do that, we did that. Filling our resume with opportunity after opportunity, meanwhile comparing ourselves to the next successful candidate, that was hard. Navigating friendships, relationships, the next step, it was hard. That degree that we are earning today, That was hard, which is the understatement of the last 4, maybe 5 years. To each and every one of us walking across this stage, always remember that we can do difficult things. Life may not get easier, but I believe that it will become more rewarding as we are able to take a step back and look at all the amazing things that we accomplished with pride. Congratulations, class of 2023. I am honored to graduate with you here today.
Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. Graduates, today you are joining the impressive community of Georgia Tech alumni, a community of leaders and innovators, thinkers, and doers who are making a difference across our state, our nation, and around the world. Many of them are with us today to celebrate your success. They're very proud of you. They appreciate your accomplishments perhaps better than anybody else. They may be the reason why some of you are here today. To all our alumni joining us today here on the platform or the audience, please stand so we can recognize you as well. That's awesome. I love it. Best sign of success, repeat customers. To welcome you formally into the Fellowship of Georgia Tech Alumni, I'm pleased to introduce my friend Magid Riyad, an industrial engineering graduate of the class of 2001 and the chair of the Georgia Tech Alumni Association Board of Trustees. Magid? Thank you, sir.
You did it! Congratulations on this milestone. My name is Magid Riyad, and I have the distinct honor of serving as the chair of the Georgia Tech Alumni Association Board of Trustees. It is my distinct honor to also welcome you into this most powerful and coveted networks in the world. You are now part of a Yellow Jacket family consisting of over 190,000 globally. As you share today with your family, your friends, professors, and the Georgia Tech community, what we are really excited about is your next chapter, where each of you have the opportunity to create, innovate, tackle some of the biggest problems and opportunities of our day. As an alumni family, we share a common fabric, what it means to be a Yellow Jacket, from rat caps, great football games, late night studying, really hard courses, and living on this beautiful campus, dreaming big, and of course, all the fun and hard work that it took to go into being at Tech. For me, I was an industrial engineering major from the class of 2001. With a lens of almost 25 years, here's what I can share. First, unbelievable lifelong friends. The relationships that you have made over the time you have been at Tech will be with you for life. Lean into these relationships and don't lose touch. Second, Tech really prepared me for the real world, and the challenges I faced in my career made me realize how fortunate I was to attend Georgia Tech, because I could handle the challenges. What I was prepared for brought to me. Third, and don't pressure yourself to follow any particular path. Tech for me ended up being a rocket ship, but it didn't start off that way. Once I got out, I realized how I could benefit from being a Yellow Jacket, and I had the opportunity to learn from several respected mentors, companies, and then have gone on to lead my own venture. We share traits from our time at Tech. We don't give up. We know how to solve hard problems, and we know how to work as a team. Maybe the best lesson I learned while I was at Tech was the power of faith and perseverance. You will go far because of these traits, and will come to appreciate, as I have, how these traits will benefit you in your pursuits. Over the next few years, life is going to change. You're going to move to new cities, become leaders in industries, take on new challenges, and you will realize how beneficial it is to rely on your fellow Yellow Jackets. The Alumni Association is here to help. Already, we've been behind the scenes since your early days on campus, giving you advice, connecting you with mentors, celebrating your achievements, and raising funds towards your experience. Stay in touch and get engaged. Let us celebrate with you when you get a new job, get married, expand your family, move to a new city, or get your first promotion. The Georgia Tech Alumni Association will always provide you with the connections, job leads, networking opportunities, and events on campus and abroad to help you fulfill those relationships. You can always call Tech home. This is a special place steeped in tradition, and as alumni, you will always be part of that family. May your pursuits be successful, your friendships rich, and may your life be full of buzz. Go Jackets!
Thank you, my friend. Thank you again. Thank you, Maggot. And this time I would like to introduce Captain Tony Rodriguez, Commanding Officer and ROTC Professor of the practice, to recognize those graduates who are commissioned to serve in the United States Armed Forces. Captain? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Good morning. Thank you, President Cabrera. Today I have the privilege of honoring a special group of students in the graduating class of 2023. Will the graduates of the Army, Navy, Air Force, Space Force, and Marine Corps ROTC programs please stand and be recognized? President Cabrera, in addition to their academic degrees, these students completed a rigorous program focusing on physical conditioning, military training, and leadership development to become officers in the United States Armed Forces. Please show your appreciation and congratulate these graduates for their outstanding accomplishments and patriotism. Thank you, and thank you for your service. President.
Thank you, Captain Rodriguez. We are indeed very proud of our history in preparing military leaders. So this weekend, we celebrate an outstanding new class of bachelor's, master's, and PhD graduates from the Georgia Tech class of 2023. The bachelor's candidates we honor today represent more than 40 countries and a multitude of disciplines. You look at colleagues around you, you are surrounded by a very special crowd. These are scholars who are versed in chemistry, in biology, history, psychology, physics, bright minds who can derive intelligence from data, innovators who can build satellites, just like Catherine did, one that is still looking for water on the moon. You can build robots and bridges. You can create new medical devices. These are leaders who can and will create and run businesses, who will shape policy. You're all yellow jackets. You're capable, confident, creative problem solvers. You have traveled the world. You can communicate in dozens of languages. You understand the power of collaboration, and you have been empowered to lead. You make me extremely hopeful about the future. But for all this potential, right here, Bobby Dodd, to make a difference, there is something I'll ask you to always remember. Progress and service. Progress and service. These are more than just two words on our seal. They define us. They speak to our long-held belief in the power of scientific and technological progress to improve the human condition, to help people live better lives. I know each of you will succeed wherever you go next, whether you pursue a career in business or academia or government, whether you help a well-established company or launch your own startup. I know you will make us all proud. All of us around here will be proud of you. In fact, I hope you will be so successful because when you're rich and famous, expect a call from the Georgia Tech Development Office. They're extraordinarily talented at finding alumni who make it big. But as much as I wish you to have a successful career, remember that our true success won't be measured by the wealth we accumulate, but by the value that we create for others. At the end of the day, what will make you proud, what will make your family and all of us proud, is what you did to lift others, to serve, to support those around you, and to make a difference in our world. Joining us today in person, and many of them following online, are family members, friends, and colleagues whose love and support have helped make this day possible. I know there's some teary eyes in the audience, and they're tears of pride and happiness for what you have accomplished. And you, our students, know perfectly well that you would not be here if it weren't for them. And for that, we thank all of you with us today. Thank you so very much. We also recognize the faculty and staff members who've guided and mentored the students, who've offered their time, wisdom, and expertise to help our new Yellow Jackets reach their fullest potential. With members of our faculty and staff, please stand so we can also recognize you, and thank you. Now I'm honored to introduce some members of the leadership team who are joining me up here on the platform. Please hold your applause as they stand when I call their names. Shawi Abdallah, our Executive Vice President for Research and a proud parent of a graduating student. Mike Shannon, Interim Executive Vice President for Administration and Finance. Jen Howe, Vice President for Development. Sky Duckett, Vice President and Chief Human Resources Officer. Larry Jacobs, Senior Vice Provost for Education and Learning. Stephanie Johnston, Director of Presidential Operations. Stephen Gerardo, Vice Provost for Undergraduate Education. Paul Cohn, Vice Provost, Enrollment Management. Michelle Reinhardt, Vice Provost for Faculty. John Stein, Associate Vice President for Student Engagement and Wellbeing and Dean of Students. Aisha Johnson, Associate Dean for Academic Affairs and Outreach Libraries. Jeremy Gray, Senior Associate Registrar. And our mace bearer today, Dr. Charles Isbell, Dean, and John Imlay Chair in the College of Computing. I want to acknowledge that these ceremonies will be the last with Dean Isbell. Along with being a proud Georgia Tech alumnus, Dean Isbell has served as a member of our faculty and administration for more than 20 years. He will now assume the great responsibility of being the next provost of the University of Wisconsin in Madison. He makes us very proud, but he will be dearly, dearly missed by all of us. Thank you. And thank you all. So graduates, we truly appreciate the magnitude of what you have accomplished, and we congratulate you for it. I also want to thank you for all you've done to enrich the lives of your fellow students and for helping make Georgia Tech better than it was when you arrived. Thanks to our student athletes who gave us moments we will never forget, to our student leaders who helped the administration serve you better, to the fraternities and sororities and a host of clubs and associations that supported students and helped them learn about themselves and grow in countless ways. Thank you to our resident advisors, peer mentors, and our student employees. We would not be here without you, and we thank you all. I have played many different roles at Georgia Tech over the years. I was a student, an alum, a spouse, a parent, an advisor, and now president. So I know very well that being a Yellow Jacket is something very special. It is something you will treasure for the rest of your lives. I also know how transformative a Georgia Tech degree is. Like so many other alumni over the generations, I can proudly say that nothing I have accomplished over my career would have been possible without the opportunities I had at Georgia Tech and the people that I met here. So now it's your turn. You will be forever connected to this great institution, and we cannot wait to see the great things you will continue to do. Congratulations, class of 2023. So now it's my great pleasure to introduce you to a true Georgia Tech champion who knows how to think on his feet. Saw what I did there? Tech alumnus and two-time Super Bowl winning kicker, Harrison Butker. Just this season, on 2 occasions, Harrison kicked game-winning field goals. The first would win the AFC Championship. The second would crown the Chiefs the champions of Super Bowl 57 over the Philadelphia Eagles. At the end of the Super Bowl, there were just 8 seconds and 27 yards between the Chiefs and history. And, well, instead of telling you, let's have a look.
Harrison Butker, the biggest kick of his Chiefs' life. Placement is down. Butker's kick is up. The spinning kick high, floating in the air, and it is good! Good! It's a field goal from 45 yards out by Harrison Butker with 3 seconds to go in regulation. Butker, who was the hero of the game against Cincinnati with that 45-yarder, and now Andy Reid will put him out there. Townsend will hold it. 11 seconds left in Super Bowl 57, 35, 35. 45 yards out. The Lombardi Trophy has a red and gold reflection.
Wow, gives me chills. Gives me chills. So truly, Harrison is cementing his legendary status in the NFL, but that's no surprise to us here at Georgia Tech. Harrison is already a legend here at Bobby Dodd Stadium. He's the Jackets' all-time leading scorer. There were many, many clutch kicks and wins during his very impressive career at Georgia Tech, but there is one particular moment that I think we all remember as an all-time favorite. It was 2014. I think, again, it's best that we just watch it.
Butker marks off his steps. Rodwell will hold it. 53-yarder left hash to send this thing to overtime. Here comes the kick. It's on the way. And it is good! Butker got it! He cleared it by about a half yard, but he got it, and we're tied at 24 and destined for overtime.
What a kick!
This time, passes, and it is intercepted!
Intercepted!
Picked off! Picked off! And the Jackets have come into Athens and stunned Georgia for the next 364 days. The state of Georgia belongs to the Yellow Jackets of Georgia Tech.
There you have it. Honestly, that's a skill I hope I will develop one day. Not to kick the ball, but to just be able to take all that pressure in the moment that it matters, and hoping you will get it right. Harrison credits the problem-solving mentality he learned while earning his degree in industrial engineering for helping him find the consistency needed to excel as a kicker. Off the field, he's the co-founder and executive chair of a diversified holding company, AMD Keller, and also the co-founder of Madison Manufacturing. Harrison is an Atlanta native, and we're thrilled to welcome him back to his alma mater, Georgia Tech class of 2023, and our entire Yellow Jacket community. Please welcome Harrison Butker.
Thank you, my friend.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen of the class of 2023, congratulations on making it to this pivotal point in your life. It was only 6 short years ago that I sat where you are now, having just been drafted into the NFL the weekend prior. Sitting there that day, I could not have imagined where my life would take me, let alone that I would be standing here before you today. I'd like to thank President Cabrera for granting me this honor of speaking alongside Governor Perdue and Secretary Blinken. I guess for all the industrial engineers out there, at least I give you hope that even imaginary engineers can do big things in life. I am someone not much older than all of you, yet I've been asked to speak, not because I am a great orator or because I have a number of impressive accolades. Well, I guess I do have 2 Super Bowl rings. I just happen to be blessed by God to be really good at kicking a funny-shaped ball between 2 yellow posts. So as someone who is not paid to speak for a living, I'm about to pop off some hard truths. I don't care if you have a successful career. I don't care if you have a big bank account or you fly private. Many of you in this crowd will achieve these things. Some of you maybe already have. But in the end, no matter how much money you attain, none of it will matter if you are alone and devoid of purpose. As someone raised in a family of overachievers, success was expected. And as a young man, I found happiness in being celebrated for my worldly achievements. My inner desire to be celebrated manifested academically through long hours of studying and, of course, riding the curve. That desire was pushed further by the many successes I attained playing here on the flats. All of you are here today because you are smart, capable, and hardworking people. But if we're being honest, the world is filled with miserable, smart, capable, and hardworking people. There are too many examples to list of people who have achieved great worldly success and fleeting happiness, but in the end are unfulfilled. Now, don't get me wrong, I want you to be successful, but this isn't so much about your career as it is using your talents, being your best, fulfilling the potential you were created for. It is said, what's done in the darkness will be brought to the light. This is a powerful reminder to us all that our actions matter, whether they're seen or not. Some of the most important people who have ever lived remain unknown, and their stories have yet to be told. But they still used their God-given talents to do great things and change the world. What a profound example, to be motivated by our purpose rather than the current spotlight of the world. For many of you, your academic careers are coming to an end. For some, this is just one of many milestones. Either way, it is important to use today as an opportunity to take stock of your mission. Our culture is suffering. We all see it. It doesn't matter which political persuasion you sit on or whether you are a person of deep faith or not. Anyone with eyes can see that something is off. Studies have shown one of the many negative effects of the pandemic is that a lot of young adults feel a sense of loneliness, anxiety, and depression, despite technology that has connected us more than ever before. It would seem the more connected people are to one another, the more they feel alone. I'm not sure the root of this, but at least I can offer one controversial antidote that I believe will have a lasting impact for generations to come. Get married and start a family. Wow. I will say this is the most important ring I have right here. Having kicked the game-winning field goal in both the AFC Championship and the Super Bowl, I have received a great deal of praise for these successes. They just announced that this Super Bowl was the most watched football game of all time, and yet all of this happiness is temporary. And the truth is, none of these accomplishments mean anything compared to the happiness I have found in my marriage and in starting a family. My confidence as a husband and father, and yes, even as a football player, is rooted in my marriage with my wife, as we leave our mark on future generations by the children we bring into the world. How much greater of a legacy can anyone leave than that? Sadly, we are encouraged to live our lives for ourselves, to move from one thing to another with no long-term commitment, to have loyalty for nothing but ourselves and sacrifice only when it suits our own interests. This loneliness is rooted in the lies being sold about self-dependence and prioritizing our career over important relationships. Recently, Pro Football Hall of Famer Shannon Sharpe was on the New Heights podcast with my teammate, Travis Kelce, or is it Kels? And he said that the one thing he wishes he could tell his younger self is that everything that you have accomplished doesn't mean anything because you don't have anybody to share it with. As you leave tech, you will continue to face challenges. We might live in a relatively safe society, but make no mistake, there is always war constantly being waged around us. War amongst families, war on truth, and even Elon Musk and those pesky Twitter wars. There's a feeling of hopelessness for the future, and we continue to become entrenched in our respective groups. Identity politics have caused us to look at one another through a prism of hate and lack of respect for the human person. It seems the days of seeing the value of others may be gone. Understanding that all people have innate value bestowed upon them by the Creator. Gone are the days when a plurality of thought was accepted and encouraged. Instead, freedom of thought has been replaced by a culture built on cancellations for those who disagree. In order for us to realize the full potential of our abilities, we must take risks at the expense of being silenced. There will always be critics and those that disagree with our viewpoints. However, if we shy away from confrontation, then the only voices left will be the ones with the most power. As a young man on this campus, it was the Catholic Center that laid the foundation for me to prioritize meaningful relationships and become the husband and father I am today. While I'm still striving to be a better, more virtuous man, I'm confident that with God and with my wife by my side, I can do more than I ever could have imagined alone. You all know that I'm just a kicker, but it's at my other job where I've been able to use even more of my talents and grow further. I co-founded MD Keller with my best friend to support a diversified family of businesses that unite around our ethos of shared values and shared success. As a student, I could never have fathomed that I would someday play in the Super Bowl 3 times, and yet even more surprisingly, that I would start my own company. Every day at MD Keller is exciting as we help founders think outside the box to meet their full potential. Companies like Novice have been great partners in bringing high-quality athletic gear all across the nation and even to the Kansas City Chiefs. As someone who understands the importance of dressing well outside of just your workout clothes and maybe your ABC pants, I'm thrilled to announce that this summer we will launch Shepherd's, a men's clothing store based out of Kansas City. We're even having conversations about joining a successful chain of funeral homes. Now that's one enterprise where you don't want to think outside the box. Across the board, we are willing to take risks and aim high because we are unapologetically ourselves and we know our purpose. I'm excited for the future of MD Keller and know that with those closest to me by my side and a resounding belief that God is in control, there is nothing that cannot be accomplished. I pray that something I've said has resonated with you all and that no matter what happens from here on out, remember your purpose, focus on meaningful relationships, and know that with or without the spotlight, your life has value, and you are meant for more. Continue to push onward to the heights. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Harrison. We're going to keep track to see if how many marriage proposals follow this commencement exercise. See, we now come to the time you have all been waiting for, the conferring of your degrees. Walking across this stage represents the culmination of a great deal of hard work and an incredible achievement for each of our graduates. A member of our staff will be dismissing the graduates row by row. I ask that after you receive your on-stage recognition, you return to your seat. It's a very important part of the proceedings. There are 2 reasons why you need to go back to your seat. Number 1, I want you to show your fellow students the same respect they have given you. Second, following the proceedings, I will pronounce some important magic words that will make your degree official. If you abandon the premises before I pronounce those words, I cannot guarantee whether your degree will have all the powers that it's supposed to have. Very few people have tested this, and I don't want you to be the first to do that. So now I am pleased to welcome my colleague, Provost Steve McLaughlin, who will introduce the academic deans by college. The deans will then present the candidates for bachelor's degrees.
You all ready? Are you all ready? You bet. Dean Charles Isbell will present the candidates for bachelor's degrees in the College of Computing.
Will the candidates for Bachelor of Science degrees in the largest, most diverse, and absolutely funkiest College of Computing in the world please rise and cheer? President Cabrera, I have the honor of presenting to you all of these candidates for the Bachelor's of Science degrees who have completed the requirements for said degree.
Roy Harrison. Dalton Edward Smith. Eric Jaden Jackson. Josiah Bryce Siegel. Aryan Mehra. Shire Shaw. Jacob Lawson Eves. Emerson Miller. Isabella Biko. Noura El Beiruti. Sam Abdul Wahab Jarkis. Vineet Ravi Krishnamurthy. Akil Poturi. Islambek Kadirov. Kaushal Gandakota. Mohit Garg. Aryan Jitendra Pariani. Hadea Saraj Kadvavi. Benjamin Russell Lathrop. Siddharth Das. Naiji Jabin Gong. Tyler Jedseniak. Pujith Kachana. Raj Srivastava. Akshu Rajendra Patel. Maharshi Surendra Patel. Pratham Rahul Patel. Vedant Amin. Maharshi Soni. Arsh Alpesh Patel. Sarah Biju. Amar Ali Ratnani. Darshan V. Tharumia. Miha Aaron Ann Kennedy. Sammy Jaudat Dhaka. Aryender Singh. Rahul Sachin Deshpande. Rahi Rajesh Kotadia. Simonis Enduri, Parkaranjot Singh, Rahul Vijay Bhatnagar, Rushi S. Shaw, Carson Jake Miller, Vishal Mala, Nima Jadali, Usman Saeed Jamal, Amir Boulis, Christopher Osgo, Gavin Alexander Rolls, Nupur Bhatt, Ananya Yadgiri Potabatani, Shravani Damu, Michelle Shen, Kehan Wang, Ray Yi Gao, Emmanuel Ibn Ishmael Abdul Salam, Matthew Jin, Marwan Al Sayed Yasser Sharaf, Yu Xiao Liu, Jared Dawson Lawler, Kiavash Painabard, Garrett Murphy Van Wambecki, Charles John Gunn, Jai D. Chawla, Zane Hawkins, Allison Lee Pfister, Daksh Gupta, Soo Hoon Choi, Ethan Charles Perry, Aijan Nurmanova, Vaishant Kameshwaran, John Wade Hurst IV, Allison Thompson, Sania Sheikh, Maida Sai Gadamanugu, Tanishq Jain, Sahil Sudhir, Rohan Idara, Harrison Fung Ju, Alexander Kalenchitz, Travis Dale Biddle, Julia Reuter Carvalho, Rakan Rekong Lee, Yi He Liu, Qi Zheng, Yang Xiaojun Zheng, Aaron Matheson, Alec Tan, John Patrick O'Kane, Tien Di Tran, Daniel Yuan, Ethan Xavier Boone, Sahit Kumar Kavukuntla, Colton Travis Webb, Nathan Smith, Arman Lala, Kevin Cameron Sadie, Emily Lauren Eby, Grant Alexander Hollisey, Ty Michael Feeney, Mitchell Gunther Phillip, Nicholas Foster Bartolome, Colin James Castle, John Sampson Baskin, Brooke Gabrielle Christensen, Jia Yuan Fu, Yi Tong Li, Jerry Liu, Chunqi Xu, Hao Ruan Zhao, Christian Eric Pal, Solia Chittarath, Yu Ching Huang, Ryan Cho. Mike Jang. Emily Amanda Layton. Stephanie Judith Henderson. Chelsea Yang Novong. Jeffrey Jang. Hassan Gori. Edward Louis Yahoda. Abhilash Dharmavarapu. Himanish Reddy. Craig Mutsa Nyazema. Asada Imara Quinichet. Jason Young Jam Jong. Rishika Sai McKenna. Stephanie F. Huh. Amanda Ray Shee. James C. Carpenter. Alan C. Xiao Tsai. Rishit Mohan Ahuja. Rochin Madhusudana. Leonard Tong. Queen Pham. Truan Pham An Nguyen. Thi Hang Kiang. David Wen. Kevin Zen. Jaewon Jung. Rishi Maruti Chilara. Sharanya Pilalamari. Christopher Hans Rockholm. Kyle X. Leong. Jerry Hahn. Adith Guna. Aditya Ramanujam. Woo-suk Kim. Joshua Reed. Manus Angalakuditi. Reggie Jew Slater. David Joshua London. Noah Bond. Rohit Chopra. Hyun-hee Park. Tae-hee Park. Jonathan Gabriel Lee Gooch. Lucas Mark Simchuk. Quint De Niro Fain. Josiah S. Criswell. Bennett Randolph Burns. Ioana Zaharieva. Elizabeth Mabel Cross. Anusha Nandam. Alexander Atsef Bates. Pratik Lakireddy. Amelia Fatikova. Rachel Anna Vorin. Marissa Gardner. Michael Ryan. Rajit Khanna. Ryan Min Le. Maxwell X. Chen. Arman Syed. Harita Moragasamy. Michael Ford Einhorn. Joseph Zalek, Diana Kim, Sabin Kim, Malav Patel, Savannah Ann Panicle, Deviani Angelina Loico, Farida Olamide Kasim, Obiageli Florence Omu, Robert Edward Quinn III, Shubhang Sharma, Baxter Clinton Wells, Catherine Joan Carlson, Melanie K. Menning, James H. Kelly, Joyce Shen, Jason Chuan Gao, Nathan Young, David J. Zhang, Carson Ho Yin Kwan, Jesse Lee, Farmeen Nuhana, Sebastian Molina, Jalen Michael Wright, Kathleen Lee, Sarju Suhagia, Daniel Osorno, Angela Lee Young, Jack Palaya, Liam Joseph Eng, Danielle Zhao, Charlene Trong, Anna Belen Coronel, Tessa Riley Haynes, Kyuri Kim, Soo Young Chung, Ha Jin Kim, Alex Hurler, Axel Mateo, Wangoi Iruku, James Ramos, Vedant Pavankumar Bhatt, Alyssa Nicole Schweitzer, Andrew Isaac Bauer, Jordan Lee Collins, Daniel James Henderson, Ronit Rajesh Arora, Nick Gong, Scott Schaefer. Sumanth Kondapalli. Parth Adia. Arthur Lee Buskus. Naimal Hawk. Yoo-jun Choi. Irene Charmy Lee. Matthew Edward Dacey Koo. Ryan Thomas Lynch. Jaden McElvey. Hiran Kamawith. Bharat Goyal. Aditya Kumaran. Justin Shu Hinckley. Calvin Anthony Kitty Wu. Jing Yang Ke. Neha Jen. Nick Chapman. Flint Levi Wallace. Ibrahim Abu Talib. William Alden Goodall. Isha Saini. Sakshi Deshpande. Ayush Goyal. Richik Ray. Nevin Allen Gilbert. Kritik Acharya. Christopher Grayson Ralston. Charles Jenkins. Andrew Jones. Joseph Safori. Yu Chow. Isu Ma. Pei Chung. Jill Patel. Terry Ma. Tianyi Chen. Tarun Vishnu Ravi Kumar. Luke Tregellis Jones. Finn Morrison. Oluwani Femi Bolu. Gianna Bhaskar Balamarti. Shashank Lal. Anya Kandelwal. Satvika Danapaneni. Abhirup Ghosh. Priya Rajiv. Emma Go. Yi Jae Young. Hyun Tak Lim. Pranav Pusarla. Ashish Marcus D'Souza. Yash Amit Patel. Varun Lakshmanan. Mahir Mukesh Kadiwala. Joseph Michael Lazzarini. Feng Gao. Jacob M. Smith. Christopher Edward Reed. Siddhartha Vadaparthi. Harris Barton. Akansha Mehrotra. Jack Ferrato. Aparna Arul. Nipun Chajed. Preet Patel. Yesha Thakur. Andrew Shu. Rudrash Patel. Tamkit Trung. Chae-Wan Park. Marcus Jia Hui Ma. Rigved Goyal, Ishan Rao Gulapalli, Akshat Nadella, Andrew Robert Osmond, Justin Michael Wurst, Joe Chen, Matthew Bishop, Andy Jiang, Lifu Wang, Boris Gulev, Kayla Lynn Hunt, Eric Benitez Ramos, Regina Ivana Gomez Quiroz, Ruben Agredano Rodriguez, Yixin Chen, Maya Iyer, Isabella Smith, Mac Cameron, Wu Lang A. Indrianto, Connor Wrights, Jake Christopher Hopkins, Jesse Tan, Yejin Shin, Bianca Smart, Kevin Lee, Faisal Beg, Stephanie Ji Yun Yao, Andrei Voitko, Jacob Ralph Clayton, Thejus Candith, Justin Weldon Blaylock, David Munachika, Alexander Willis Hobby, Ritvik Ramakrishnan, Eric Anthony Scarlatescu, Catherine Josephine Foss, Richard Luo, Austin Peng, Chaoran Zhu, Vedic Panda, Azia Azmi, Allison Lee, Aubrey Yan, Yash Talwar, Donghyuk Park, Xiang Hyun Lee, Jason Yang, Nathan Dixon Ho, Devanshi Gupta, Kobe Stephen Beard, Samuel James Hart, Jace Routley, Brittany Jane Bush, Robert Adam Slicner IV, John Patrick Leal, Matthew Tamans Curtis, John Charles Washburn Jr., Rory Allen Brown Jr., Matthew Edward Fischel, Asier Garcia Ruiz, Yue Chao Chen, Mary Elizabeth Lord, Kelsey Lane Fowle, Lindsay Nicholas, Jesse Ning Dill, Devesh Kakar, Rishab Goswami, Dalen Lamont Bass, Tri Nguyen, Mustaf Tahlil Hersey, Micah Lingle, Ryan Sequeira, Katrina Sophia Jerzik, Gabriel B. Armstrong, Olivia Catherine Mauger, Brandon McKay Moore, Ryan Ding, Ethan Howe, Stephen Thomas Dunlap, Andrew Wayne Danley Walker, Kevin Cho, William McClanahan, James Carmichael Sherman Jr., Roger Lee, Griffin Alexander Dominguez, Nathan Tadessa Hiliesis, Carl Levi Colston Jr., Ish Kier Mehta, Manavi G. Rao, Dhruv Minesh Kumar Patel, Samir Vij, Ken Akers, Wei Long Shen,
Ethan Everett Bolton,
Zhenyu Wu, Julia Ann Morrissey, Sreya Atmuri, Morgan Jabali, Jessica Maria Bradley, Jacob Yahaya Wong, Yafet Teklamariam Gurma, John Meli Guner, Lucas Toscano Cowden, Shek Munim Tazwar, Janie Venkat, Ritvik Chandrasekhar, Suchit Sharma, Gautam Sugasi, Jessica Jacobs, Sel Thang Wu, Chiranshi Mittal, Jane K. Lee, Maxim Tochilkin, Andrei Vertanovsky, Borun Song, Lai Wang, Fei Lian Huang, Yoshiki Kakehi, Jaguk Alex Kim, Kevin Quayle, Annette Pan, Mina Ajit, Ania Faith Thomas Lambry, Claudia Tiller, Bunsawat Andrew Panmani, Yuanji Liu, Han Ting Chao, Louis Chan, Ren Zhang, Daniel Lloyd Ingo, Rishi Pathak, Ishuma Lahoti, Shreya Yadlapali, Lucas Morais Enrique, Joy Dang, Si Ning Huang, Tai Wei Shi, Ge Yu Shin, Evan Hyatt, Zachary Adam Perlman, Hemang Dash, Pranav Isaac Thomas, Siddharth S. Rajan, Suhas Vinay Kumar Mamagati, Aditi Bhatia, Roshni Dhanashekhar, Ananya Seth, Medana Kadiala, Ruthvika Garlapati, Shrishti Mendirata, Megan Das, Sarang Raghavendra Pujari, Jared Michael Jones, Matthew Dimitri Jenks, Jody Lynn, Rena Yu, Yun Sa Park, Abhya Manchanda, Samuel Wong, Jianqiang Tsoi, Soham Santosh Patil, Ninad Lakshman, Shiva Ramaswamy, Karthik Narang, Ayush Rakesh Seth, Harsha Dinesh Karanth, Shreya Santana Gopalan, Anvita Sreya Viragandam, Ishani Shri Chak, Ganesh Murugappan, Tejas Lokesh Rao, Neelkant Ganediwal, Rohit Khanna Arunachalam, Aditya Sasaner, Sarav Gimare Sharma, Srikar Vanivasam, Elijah Hopper, Soham Gala, Manas Harbola, Stephanie Shu Hu Yang, Ela Sharma, Singer Chung, Nathan Brandon Zhu, Peyton N. Wynn, Devan Rashmikant Patel,
Here we go. All right.
Dae Sian Park, Grayson Everett Mullins, Elizabeth Ann Cooper, Gabrielle N. Schweinfurt, Sriram Teja Rella, Jason Yao Shang Guo, Allison Liu, Ruben An, Gabriel Chen, Chase Lee, Deeptendu Maiti, Ayush Mathur, Pranav Setlur, Amish Sani, Arvind Ravipati, Suchet Janardhan Sapre, Nihar Shah, Anish Jaisingani, Ishan Guha, Joshua Jantao Ing, Daniel Igor Varzari, Ritik Kritin Rajavelu,
Are they going to cross the halfway point, which is computing?
Max Tong,
But they split them up, right?
Juan Pablo Flores Treviso, Fayaz Feroz Kimani, Ethan Adrian Mendes, Rishav Bhagath, Andrew Haochung Zhang, Daniel Carr, Drew Bush, Austin Robert Lindquist, Wenhao Wang, Mei-Ling Zhao, Lyndon Arthur Legaspi Puzan, Shreyas Raikelkar, Sahar Samshuddin Danani, Navaneet Kadaba, Tarun Karthik, James Narayanan, Virendra Sham Merchandani, Nithik Balachandran, Malesh Manivannan, Matthew Glenn Spencer, Sean Cott, David Bennett Cornell, Miriam Caroline Morris, Sarang Raghavendra Pujari, Ananya Seth, Medina Kadiala, Rivaldo Putra Tendine, Isabella Renata Hadula, Joshua Kim, Vedant Dharmesh Shah, Jerry Yu Yang Xiang, Pranati R. Singareddy, Chloe Devray, Matthew Lucas Mills, Isabella Martine Moak, Sanjana Garang Patel, Duncan Kumar Forrester, Jacob Nicholas Bracci, Shashank Inampudi, Rishi Banerjee, Nitin Daniel, Gaurav Sundar Krishnan, Rahul Agarwal, Asim Baral, Sharon Satish, Daniel Yising Chow, Caitlin Werho,
Beautiful.
Yo Ching Ju, Xiang Li, Yuritsa Marlene Garcia Gomez, Catherine Mary Roberts. Sarah Chia. Micaiah Alexis D. Michelle Alice Tan. Sneha Roy. Rita Y. Pui Look. Aditi Prakash. Ruhan Panada. Sai Nikhil Reddy Vangala. Anish Mane. Suraj Karthik. Subhash Chandra Kanaparthi. Vikrant Varma Kirtapati. Abhiram Bharatam. Anushka Chadari. Sarang Desai. Parth Shreyas Desai. Rahul. Alvin Bao. Aktas Imran. Hannah Ward. Raghav Gupta. Harrison Robert Smith. James Anthony Papandrea. Varun Neil Agarwal. Dylan Mace. Henry Elijah Craig. Brent Nat Nguyen. Benjamin Lewis Archer. Shijie Wang. Rachel Elizabeth Mills. Ting Hao Wu. Winnie Wei Jane. Ethan Toulouse Partogi Lumban Tobing. Ana Sofia Arias Rosales. Roque Matos. Ernesto Zubiaga Chavez. David Antabi. Santiago Tomas Pozuelo. Sage Gabriela Lica. Paige Thompson. Sarthak Mohanty. Colton Michael Hazelton. Kirsten Elizabeth Davis. Nicole Marie Williams. Colby Thomas Duke. Benjamin Evan Rochford. William Christian Leonard. Benjamin David Lombardo. Allison Elizabeth Fain. Melina Maleknia. Sushri Pani. Rohith Thuteja. Nathan Wang. Daniel Pilipenko. Harrison Melton. Ronit Barman. Ria Matthew. Sheel Viraj Shah. Aisha Palakirti. Siddharth Suman. Andrew Moe. Molly R. Brigham. Elias A. Retta, Utibena Ekpudum, Noah Wu Ju Chun, Brandon De Shong Ding, Stephen Lee, Xiaodong Gao, Garrett McLean Cooley, Danye Warren Biddings, Aditya Kaushik, Braden Randall Hester, Roman Karmazin, Sean Wahi, Valentine Stelea, Srinath Somasundaram, Aisha Marine Gull, Carmichael Syriac Aracle, Kent Andrew Barber, Catherine Claire Peyton Smith, Yuan Zhang, Corey Zhou, Rishi Batnager, Jordan Kolichev, Ankit Mehta, Eduardo Emilio Costa Trunzi, Mateus Garcia Santos, Jonathan Chao Yi Zhang, Jacob Safdar Amin, Stephen Buckley, Elijah Kessler, Julia Corinne Brown, Blake Andrew Miller, Ahan Irfan Karawala, Farzeen Himani, Reza Rafiq Remu, Krishan Salish Patel, Sparsh C. Desai, Shi Wen Zhang, Tian Le Tsai, Nicole Hu, Josh Kim, Soham Santi, Nathan Youngmin Kim, David Min-Soo Kwan, Han Yuan Lee, Nelson Alexander, Yuri Zhang, Kin Pyu Kine, Ender Jaska, Snehith Rayavaram, Matthew John Marion, Jacob Porter, Zachary Thomas Abraham, Jefferson Thomas Allen, Tony Kim, John Austin Cooper Garrett, Archishman Payati, Rohan Kashi Viswanathan, Sanjana Balusu, Owen Miller, Carson Jake Miller, Vishal Mala, Nidisha Santoshi Dasari, Shruti Lakshmi Vedula, Jimmy Lang Liu, Owen Stensrud Kern, Madison Kim, Joanna Jang, Sherry Lynn Shao, Anika Shaw, Robert Ha, Sean Do-hyung Kim, Elizabeth Bang, Janae Crawford, Mark Guo Ni, Anthony Jung-woo An, Raj Janardhan, Yuma Tanaka, Praneet Kadari, Aditya Pratap, Aditya Singh, Jacob Raymond Williams, Ivana Olivo, Arya Biren Joshi, Damian Girish Patel, Druman Sujit Shah, Sahya Nara, Ria Ganguly, Josh Patel, Sweta Mohandas, Rochan Madhusudana, Leonard Tong, Rishit Mohan Ahuja, Malav Patel,
Dean Ellen Bassett will present the candidates for bachelor's degrees in the College of Design.
Candidates for the Bachelor of Science degrees in the College of Design, please rise and cheer loudly. President Cabrera, I have the honor of presenting to you the incredibly artistic, creative, and idealistic candidates for Bachelor of Science degrees who have completed the requirements for these degrees.
Adina Chrysler, Jocelyn Yangrovsky, Lauren Haggerty, Gianna Tan Fan, Ria John, Elizaveta Egorova, Francis Grace Daniel, Andrew Aubrey Mund, Jordan Hanna, Marcelina Carla Villatoro, Maripaz Rodriguez Pacheco, Heather Sarah Fleming, Erin Gabriella Kingsley, Janie Ejia Pan, Rachel Unwan No, Chelsea Tang, Leah Lucille Huck, Cameron Collie Reagan, Lily A. Sullivan, Sarah Lips, Ash Elizabeth King, Sophie Myers, Evie Naomi Rubio, Rachel Elizabeth Witherspoon, Vanessa Saad, Maria Malik, Anna Elizabeth Wiles, Lauren Marie Ream, Susanna Shenandoah Griner, Emily Jean Mosbaugh, Elizabeth Ann Turatz, Rivayat Katya, Maya Takai, Alex Jen, Li Na Xia, Puant Thu Ong, Alan Yong Ding,
Yifan Ho,
Mars Lovelace, Margaret Liu, Lulu Gao, Nadine Ali, Zaria Hartnett, Alejandro Gerona de Roche, Christopher Jonathan McCrary, Walker Barrett, Joseph Henry Monty, Spencer Daniel McMains, Aiden Christopher Risey, Catherine Bing Yu Sun, Terrence Graham, Jessica Lee Mabius, Mir Jeffries, Joseph Michael Steele, Evan Bernard Murray, Joshua Ezekiel Smith, Ripken Aaron Walker, Samuel Missner, Will Harrison Martin, Kai Zaire White, Catherine Vicky Davis, Karis Wang, Olivia Rukmana, Rebecca Ressler, JJ Ugbe, William George Downs, Jia He Xu Juvenal Alejandro Garnica, Juvenal Alejandro Garnica, Ethan Reed Rossman, Jacob Ayers Waddell, Isabel L. Williams, Nadia Moore, Fatima Giselle Jarquin, Isabella Miranda, Nicolette Wendell, Jennifer Shi Hyun Kwok, Hope Lone Kucha, Ashton Bradford Arnold, Nicole Elizabeth Woods, Julia Rose Pina, Isabel Crum, Riddhi Ajmera, Ashna Patel, Kayla Ann Ranoski, Maggie Elizabeth Majerus, Alina Wenyu Zhang, Noah Longi, Sarah Inani, Tynan Purdy, Noelle Andrea Raymond Cruz, Zachary William Armstead, Lauren Elizabeth Miraldi, Stephanie Valdez, Mei Ling Zhao,
Assistant Dean Jennifer Levy will present the candidates for bachelor's degrees in the College of Sciences.
Candidates for Bachelor of Science degrees in the College of Sciences, please rise and cheer. Yeah. President Cabrera, I have the honor of presenting to you those candidates for Bachelor of Science degrees who've completed the requirements for these degrees.
Rachel Amanda Chin, Temple Elizabeth Dingman, Arundhati Mahendrakar, Joshua Tabb, William W. Lusty, Michael James Skettle, Nicole Eugen Kang, Azucena Vergara Coronado, Vanessa Vergara Coronado, Benjamin Wiley King, John Harrington Giesler, Emma Kauf, Andrew Patrick Compton, Ava Nicole Haraster, Jackson Finley, Samantha Callahan, Priyanka Akavaram, Lupita Melgarejo, Alicia Nguyen, Timaj Bedri Abdi, Trent Stockton Johnson, Sumin Hyun, Linus Bao, Yewon Lee, Sarah Pritchard, Tyla Wells, Faria Panwala, Arya Kricky, Kanisha Ahmad, He Song Ching, João Felipe Savi Melo de Souza, Denise Issa Anderson, Mackenzie Nash Ginalat, Baylor Grace Rainey, Caroline Olivia Ridley, Brian Lee Clark, Kylie Ruth Semper, Sophia Anna Kamen, Charles Hammer, Stevie Brooke Floyd, Sheila Raquel Seton Michan, Trevor R. Crayport, Mason Salmon, Travis Land, Tan Long Nguyen, Ivy Yenwei Diamond, Juan Sebastian Elhash, Elena Cabrera, Heidi Diana Hernandez, China McCall. Savannah Taylor Voravong. Matthew Sam Oland. Samira Hossein. Rachel Pulliam. Avelina Wenlan Lee. Alexa Twyble. Ying Lee. Anjia Karim. Ishan Gandotra. Raymond Jong. Andrew Moe. Mary Catherine Knott. Reese H. Crawford. Jared Larry Jordan. Allison Elizabeth White. Tanner Lee. Evan Hall. Dorian Ephorian Kidonakis. Dimitrios Apollon Kidonakis. Lillian Turner. Jaden Alexander Kimbrough. Sophia Babish. Sims Davenport Keister. Rebecca O. Anessa Brianna Moore. Cooper Highland Billsboro. Joshua Mark Herring. Oninye Nkiruka Chuka. Chagoziem Christine Ohamadike. Jenna Eden Zadespinner. Mackenzie Aaron Pierce. Ruth Leah Stolovitz. Evaset Rosado Lizardi. Sarah Delawala. Catherine Breeden. Hadley Laura Mueller-Hill. Sarah Elizabeth Pascal. Abigail Ann Blackman. Alexander J. Kovensky. Justin Zanstra. Ria Singh. Yi Jie Gong. Sean Brian Eva. Danielle Douglas. Sudeep Reddy Gorla. Vedant Pavankumar Bhatt. Rajit Khanna. Brady Williams. Rida Ahmed. Paula Elise Elegre Bondak. Dennis Gregory Goldenberg. Lucille Giasol Lee. Ishan Padmani. Grant Palmer Ewing. Autumn Marjorie Toms. David Russell Clark. Marcus Morris. Tiago Alexander Esslinger. Allie Kimpling. Catherine Wang. Erez Jabien Simon Sason. Jenna Jiu Kim. Kathy Kim. William Chungmo Yang. Annalise Schroer. Andrew Yuan G. Vishva Natarajan. Nabajit Kumar Das. Cecil Raymond Hash. Alina Kasser Chaudhry, Mehek Kaur Sahani, Holland Grace Tao, Amber Ann Fisher, Julia Cosette Stager, Caitlin Madison Kaiser, Kevin Ryan Pinder, Nathan Spencer Warner, Ethan Losaso, Oluwatosin Ayomide Sagbason, Ken Okoye, Kaylin M. Cyber, Jordan Alexandra Susan Marak, Abby Lee Neal, Shreya Ravichandran, Yujia Liu, Lingfeng Liu, Amy Tin, John Paul Berman, Jack Topen, Emily Hung, Caitlin Marie McMath, Kristen Glass, Othman Farouk Alrawi, Ansley Eloise Shipper, Anushka Satoskar, Ziang Song, Hope Lee, Bailey Rain Abel, Yinan Liu, Yuan Liu, Yao Wen Tan, Emma Rose Bradley, Sarah Kathleen Burke, J.P. McLean, Silas Manning Howerton, Brett Min Hendricks, Jeffrey R. Miller II, Zoe Kim, Taylor Lee Johnson, Madeline Grace Meir, Sydney Alana Prusak, Leah Avery Tuck, Ritika Sadalge, Ine Grace Lee, Walter Alexander Henriquez Jr., Alexei Arakiadis, Tian Ho, Celine Mawad, Carol Tierra Melo, Xu Luan, Ryan Min Le, Maxwell X. Chen, Yuan Hao Yo,
Dean Rahim Bia will present candidates for bachelor's degrees in the College of Engineering.
Candidates for Bachelor
of Science degrees in the College of Engineering, please rise and cheer. President Cabrera, I have the honor of presenting to you those candidates for Bachelor of Science degrees who have completed the requirements for these degrees.
Alif Kuluch. Do it again. Alif Kuluch.
William Tyree Edwards. Aravind Ganesan. Alfonso Garcia. Rohan Joseph Misra. Seth Glasscock. Jiashu Lee. Min Jung. Sarah Elizabeth Canastra. Brendan Thaler. Camille Elise Jones. Megan Kalinsky. Rasmus Eriksson. Yuji Takabo. Carter Henry Cubis. Mackenzie Nicole Campbell. Brooke Rebecca Switzer. Hong T. Nguyen Ho. Lily Fong Long. Valerie Kulagin. Melanie N. Sue. Elizabeth Norwood. Eric Joseph Darling. Ricardo Rivera. Jacob James Thariel. Yan Huang. Gururaj Mahendra Deshpande. Sophia Vasiliki Demos. Jonathan Redman. Maya Hasumi. Theodoros Zurnatsis. Sasha Zuberi. Kelsey A. Jabe. Isabella Christina Barea. Victoria Cabot. Ashlyn Rose Mummy. Lily Joy Tathuro. Allison Marie Larson. Christina Marie Limperis. Allison Leiden. Isha Parashar. Siraj Samantha. Ashvi Patel. Shreya Sachdeva. Shrishti Mendirata. Rishi Maruti Chilara. Ayush Goyal. Richik Ray. Nevin Allen Gilbert. Anushka Sarda. Devarsh Pandya. Amshumant Chakragiri. Hector Torres. Akil Poturi. Beneath Ravi Krishnamurthy. Kaushal Gandakota. Herschel Madhusudana Nambiar. Dhruv Miglani. Marshal Madhusudana Nambiar. Vishal Prakrith Kobla. Matthew Thomas Tran, Matthew Liu, Susanna Lyanto, Shermine Dori, Christine Chang, Emily Rebecca Lau, Angel de Jesus Gomez, Hiba Hazim, Katie Ann McCarthy, Devanshu Tiwari, Karam Yamin, Andrew Kehoe, Danielle Marie Houle, Ryan Timothy Wijaya, Mark Christopher Putman, Olivia Jacqueline Kerr, Catherine Ann Vietmeyer, Jessica Danielle Didier,
John A. Cerny,
Vivek Subramaniam Balakrishna, Joseph Caraher, Marcus Grant Perkins, Neo Tobias Treaster, Landon Menue, Matteo Galosci, Juan Felipe Martinez, Leighton Alexander Chen, Anna Christina Blackwell, Ella Wright, Sophia Sassoli, Joshua Alton Moore, Megan Lane Cobelli, Jamie Ann Rosenblum, Evan Beckley, Zhang Ying Wang, Si Pei Liao, Vanessa Jean Noon, Kanak Agarwal, Lawrence L. He, Ashley Liz Jace, Jeffrey Allen Hendricks, Kyle Cangelosi, Roman Andrew Peroni, Mihir Shaw, Allison Joanna Riddell, Matthew Warrington, Jonathan Scott Fitch, Eduardo D. Sevilla Dieguez, Sebastian Yano, John Harrison Randall, Sophia Karina Idizade, Taylor Simone Helfrich, Aidan Labrosi, Emilia Yao, Landon Brian Gerald, Divya Kalaria, Pablo Josue Orozco Lopez, Michael Brandon Caraga, Mingyu Kim, Jose Rodolfo Lynch, Jonathan Wei-Yu Lin, Hunter Graham Darcy, Blake A. White, Noah Thomas Schwab, Jonathan Harling Miller, Rohan Sudhir Sohani, Silas Michael Bash, Dave Pankajpai Patel, Madeline Shaw Berkey, Zirui Wong, Kayla Nicole Spinks, Rafael Jose Molina, Joseph Allgood Kirall, Kylie Kathleen Phelps, Riley Holland, Tima Amina Yassin, Kara Victoria Selly, Yuga Ojima, Adam Benjamin Sumilong, Bhumi Patel, Mahika Ala, Sanjana Balusu, Shrinidhi Nandala, Brandon Alexander Bozeman, Rachel Ann Rigsby, Olivia Kathleen Crofton, Julia Elizabeth Lynch, Katrina Marie Reinhardt, Andrew Roman Dikdala, Raj Srivastava, Netra Gandhi, Bailey Elizabeth Moore, Sierra Chunying Huang, Maya Jaffe, Jayan Therese Kurtai, Brooke Sierra Powell, Drew Blake Lloyd, Valeria Darian Cuellar Castillo, Scott O'Brien, Alex Eep, Alexander Lomas, Aditya Murali Krishna, Ebba Dufera, Nathan Johannes Tekle, Noah Fox Frazel, Harini Mohan, Raghav Rahul Manoharan Jayanti, Nicholas Oliver Helfon, Dhruv Miglani, Herschel Madhusudana Nambiar, Rajit Khanna, Marshall Madhusudana Nambiar, Craig Mutsa Nyazema, Himanish Reddy, Hannah Olivia Tracy, Nikita Jackham, Sunny Irvind Patel, Mihir Kandarpa, Aki Jake Tsuchida, Andrew Michael Wood, Todd Goman, Varun Vishwanath, Rui Fu, Ella Simone Rossiter, Daniel James Anderson, Arushi Kaitan, Maddie Tapp, Roshan Jagajeevan, William Wedgeworth Boynton, Ethan Haviland Cyrack, Savannah Jane Scott, William Joseph McNutt Jr., Peyton N. Wynn, Rachel Chidinma Chichi Oyuwanyi. Attila Iris Smith. Rayla Summer Ponder.
Deandria Ingram.
Joseph Abraham. Janice Kene Sharono. Natalia Barrera Villamazar. Rayhan Hashmi. Joseph Wayne Ashley. Ryan McWhirter. Laura Gruber. Hannah Eleanor Whitlock. Sarah Hyunju Yang. Jacob Max Lewis. Nathan Paul Kung. Lucas Ryan Bumgarner. Thomas Charles Willman. Laura Ann Toscano. Michaela Lynn Edmonds. Sutton Blake West. Tally Motes. Andrea Del Mar Reyes Rodriguez. Shu Ju. Bo Chun Guo. Stephanie Ji Yun Yao. Maida Sai Gadamanugu. Siraj Samantha. Sarah Wieditz. Isha Parashar. Thomas James Pierce IV. Benjamin Foster Fisher. Minjik Kim. Benjamin Ali Rahimi Tabar. Landon Everett Traylor. Juliet Goff. Bridget Millette. Natalia Elizabeth Bergdorf. Ivanska Virginia Baez Cartagena. John Reed Martin II. Alexander Michael Zimmer. Samir Rajesh Tilva. Dylan Jayasundara. Michael Dara Arrington. Gabriel Larios. Mesan Paulin Alisu. Homeira Abdul Karimi. Lindsay Danielle Jones. Ethan Rotnam. Rahul Sachin Deshpande. Janvi Dubey. Hope Anna Williams. Sydney S. Meyer. Alexis H. Seth. Brianna Ray Milks. Andrew Michael Chow. Pushti Desai. Pradipto Mitra. Amina Jamil Ishrat. Riley Edward Mellinger. Daniel Patrick Elliott. Leah Jamie Manuel. Tyler Cleveland White. Abigail Jade Lee Spence. Anthony John Sanseverino. Daniel Shervin Wilson. David Alzate Hernandez. Janielle Hay. Nicholas Justin Prague. Marilyn Chen. Anirudh Gupta. Frank Sang. Nicholas D. Darby. Madison Yost. Megan Elizabeth Johnson. Max Boonban Dansuk. Mary Nelson Bell. Cheryl Huang. Brandon Roger Sherrard. Dominic Isaac Throche. Sydney Elise Hollis. Hugh Chen. Andrew Sohn. Sierra Selena Ortiz. Miranda Jordan Merritt. Stanley Raphael Jones II. Jacob Thomas Lowry. Zhouyi Xue. Andrew Moe. Shire Shaw. Karam Yamin. Mei-Ling Zhao. Andrew Kehoe. Santiago Ortiz. Neha D. Rajan. Alyssa Paul. Noah Kramer. Emily Francis Liu. William Joseph Noble IV. Jake Michael DePerry. Colin James Arthur Burnett. John Michael Beavers. Chang Moon Hui. Catherine R. Slaybaugh. Catherine Barrett Carney. Siddhi Sushil Amasur. Jesu Dunsin Awodele. Tabitha Lee Diamato. Mia Alessandra Huff. Catherine Elizabeth Pounds. Riley Elizabeth Henderson. Emily Nell Williams. Jeevan George. Yog Vagani. Timothy Nicholas West. Victoria Jordaine Marie Brown. Pallavi Vilas Ekbote. Dhruva Venkat. Calvin Han Lung Chui. Caroline Mary Connolly. Lachlan Russell Holliday. Levi Douglas Anderson. Ruchika Patel. Ritvik Nagarajan. Samuel Lee. Satvik Kumar. Mia C. Giandonato. Shivani Kulkarni. Sharina Rachel Thomas. Dhruv Gorang Modi. Varun Kukulaya. Ria Matthew. Sheel Viraj Shah. Aisha Palakirti. Ronit Barman, Yesha Thakur, Preet Patel, Sania Sheikh, Jack Conti, Jose Gabriel Avila,
Giuliani Fuzetu Pasquale,
Madeline Margaret Pollock, Margaret Anna Fowler, Justin Rickerson, Jinghan Chen, Nicholas Jonathan Revelos, Andrew Jarsick, Haley Rose Hopkins, Milani No, Kaushal Gokhare, Braden Roger Kirsten, Claire Keller, Kendall Jordan Seafried, Kevin Fan, Nicolas Giraldo, Daniel Vidal, Alexandra Yvette Comporti, Giorgio Tretanero, Tanner L. Marvetz, Caitlin N. Chung, Alexa Valentino, Carolyn Miller, Emily Mae Tom, Jessica Lynn Harris, Coda Ellen Pauling Gibbs Teasley, Maxim Daniel Geller, Isla Atif Khan, Ethan Metcalf, Megan Elizabeth Fannin, Calvin Abdallah, Nicholas Theodore Casillos, Luis Puyol Sanchez de Leon, Joseph Rouse, James Alexander Burnett, Justin David Thurber, Taylor Anderson Reedy, Anna Heejin Shin, Nicole Diaz, Jay Millay, Nicholas Chen, Joshua Hylings Polly, Solomon A. Takang, Sami Ahmed Amr, Jeffrey Finn Rapella, John Thomas Kostner, Rachel Lindsay Nichols, Catherine Ricos, Douglas Dillman, Molly Sue Ching Johnson, Brian Robert Delurier, Drew Michael Nizelek, John Stegen Dowling, Carson Hoffman Letts, James Coleman Pethel, William Andrew Haley, Tyler James Ryan, Chloe Tatum, Austin Leonardo Brooks, Maklit Tariku Sultan, Kevin Michael Lewis, Sean J. Young Lee. Stafford Levern Saxton II. Andrew Joseph Regan. Hyun Woo Yu. Zachary William Turnage. Sujani Saravanan. Garrett Andrew Matheson. Rishikesh Prabharam. Christopher Nguyen. Lee Zhi. Zachary Myers. Emma Coleman. Ari Eitan Tretiak. Sujani Saravanan. Jason Young Jam Jong. Kyle X. Leong. Woo Suk Kim. Noah Behan Sahib. Erica Zhang. Ivy Jang. Camden James Kitchen. Ali Ahmed A. Alabdra Balrida. Tatiana Kobachishvili. Ahman Guman. Sunday Rain Gottwald. Magumi Gupta. Bhargavi Lanka. Leela Ellerby. Ryan Hurst Baxter. Asher Charles Altman. Sean Rager. Radha Jagwani. Andrew Dominic Bonner. Theodore Charles Lambert. Aidan Hammond. Mohammed Rizwan Sheikh. Alex Marshall Johnson. Hadi Haroon Malik. Anthony D'Amico. Nam Trin. Dylan Barak Kamalor. Andy Mao. Lara Talitha Vanderbeek. Famine Tariq. Annie Pay. Katie Thrift. Annika Maria Callaham. Kathleen Grace Peters. Sarah Whitney Farnoli. Nana Ama Aqua. Hayden Alexander Brown. Adele Roshanian Payman. Jonathan Nicanor Reiser. Jonathan Eben Kirkland. Duncan Tabor. Ridesh Bijal Patel. Thomas Joseph Schrager. Eric William Anderson. Sabin Plakanica. Sarah Biju. Naveen Satish Kamath. Paratosh Suri. Akhilesh Talkad. Zach E. Ellison. Wyatt Matthew Intrekin. Barun Neil Agarwal. Dylan Mace. James Anthony Papandrea. Mackenzie Lee Meldrum, Sarah Renee Kenny, Brooke Turner, Declan C. Junjulis, Justin Van Hooser, Brett Graybill, Isaac Benjamin Zelser, Aaron Hammond, Jurist David Chan, Sparsh C. Desai, Lonnie Alfonso Webb, Matthias Crea, Daria Sonseba, Simon Palsmeyer, Siddharth Grover, Antonella Arruda de Amaral, Pedro Amorim, Yan Huang, Gururaj Mahendra Deshpande, Melody Pagula, Ian Michael McGrath, William Chase Mason, Andres Eduardo Pinto Leon, Isaac Ariel Rich, Jonathan Fernandez White, Alvaro Bustindui Gonzalez, Andres Ginebra, Rafael Alejandro Sanchez, Isaac Lukoviecki Besalel, Victor Putaturo, Ayush Gupta, Trevor Charles Stevens, Tarun Gola, Zachary Thomas D'Ambra, Jonah Muchnick, Ali Barone, Linnell Eugenblick, Caitlin Anastasia Berland, Dylan Vincent Pane, Charles Price Evans, Carlton Oliver, Jonathan P. Price, Alexander Wallace, Kelsey Amiris Brew, Caroline Reed Crawl, Christian Wilson, Adarsh Govani, Athena Ann Vergas, Vincent Lee, Dorothy Lay, Dorothy Lay, Pichaman Anu Kunkarn Kusan, Whitney Huang, Caitlin Marie Hepler, Yan Yu Xie, Jennifer McPherson, Jessa Kelly Phillip, Lucy Bricker, Yun Sa Hum, Yun Ha Hum, Ri Yang Zhao, Qing Yu Chen, Kennedy Eltz, Malik Bayari, Alec Christian Drosu, Jeremy Ortman, Tanya Roysam, Mansi Bhaskaran, Harrison Chapman Morris, Brian Andrew Hawk, William McMorris Lester, Bryce Chandler Malone, Cameron Moore, McKinley Thompson, Chloe Sun, Mitchell Nikhil Taylor, John Eston Ingram III, William Evan Gay, Isaac Gonzalez, Julius C. Pickett Johnson, David Logan Dorrell, Gianna Isabella Fantel, John Cease, Matthew Oliva, William Frank Fuss, Albert Adele, Jared A. Vickers, Juan Martin Vanegas, Julian Amasquita Medina, Roy Harrison, George Blackwell, Aryan Mehra, Shire Shaw, Aryan Jitendra Pariani, Michael Kim, Cameron Yvette Flores, Riley Alyssa Claiborne, Chelsea Amber Odendahl, Skylar Nicole Casanova, Sierra Elizabeth Villarreal, Andrew James Fugit, Natalia M. Castellanos, Melina High, Vanessa J. Ahn, Andy Mai, Enrique Perez Sanchez,
Madeline McDonald,
Emma Elizabeth Gratton, Alvin Jianyu Chen, Akash Chauhan, Siddhant Singhania, Anirudh Gupta, Anirudh Gupta, Arsh Sandeep Patel, Uttari Santosa, Won Hyuk Do, Samuel Eric Flieger, Jocelyn Vega, Tanishq Jain, Arnav Saxena, Madhu Srinivasan, Rani Iresh Kumar, Erica Roselle Landayan, Harrison Fung Ju, Brendan Davis, Tanjil Sarkar, Karen Liu, Angela Leah Scaria, Melody Vivian Kuo, Parth Daxe Malkin, Mary Jordan Cheney, Zachary Allen Connor, Kevin Douglas D. Elizabeth Ann Lindley. Tino Tenda C. Dube. Louise Ines Ilana Marie Binitrui. Sivalika Bagrodia. Amrit Venkata Subramanian Iyer. Rohan Vinay Kalva Kalva. Maxwell Carter Askew. Sydney Elizabeth Hahn. Abigail Navapur Coleman. Tuna Ergen. Eric H. Hu. Andrew Borst. Emma Grace Haggerty. Brennan Tyler Rosenblatt. João Pedro Ferraz Rangel Rodriguez de Melo. Alec Joseph Russin. Andrew Michael Norlin. Cyruksha Kesarla. Walter Chong. Helen O'Neill Poole. Spencer Baird. Joe Chen. Forrest Thompson Muth Miller. Samuel Paredes. Jacob Thomas Evans. Reed Donaldson Fly. Sai Krishna Manoj Kumar. Darsh Jagat Kumar Patel. Zhonghui Shen. Mei Wen B. Lu Chi Shu. Eli Hashem. Nicole Ashua. Claudia Bulos El Makari. Serena Abby Eunice. Chloe Saleh. Zaid Isabel Jean. Sagan Gebremichael Marcos. Tarek Ashad. Max Boonban Dansuk. Aram Shaji. Tanner Tay Doan. Abraham Angel Levitam. Albania Bruckner Caballero. Maya Belen Diaz Brannan. Andrea Gabriela Acosta Scagliati. Joaquin Manuel Monserrate Uriarte Bruno. Sophia Alexandra Soltis. Jessica Kaur Soni. Morgan Catherine Curry Gallimore. Tiffany Renee Sledge. Kevin Bradley Smith. Caitlin Ann O'Connor. Thomas Lamar Vandiver III. Zisheng Zhang. Elisha Yakubu Sanosi. Lydia El Sayeg. Helena Marie Tenot. Sophia Vishnia. Justin Peter Singh. Olivia Kate Cronick. Elena Cow Horlander. Marta Sidlale Dominguez. Dalia Esperanza Galvez. Hikma Jamal Adam. Esther Oluwatomisen Ibikunle. Ziyu Lee. Magumi Gupta. Janice Kene Shirono. Kevin Lee. Henry McGinnis Wallace.
Dean Villa, are you okay? No. So thank you for following instructions appropriately, because this is a very important part. Will all graduates please rise? Upon the recommendation of the faculty of the Georgia Institute of Technology and by the authority vested in me by the Board of Regents of the University System of Georgia, I now confer upon each of you a bachelor's degree with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereunto appertaining. Graduates, this is the last thing you have to do, and since you have a Georgia Tech degree, you should not have any problem with this. Just need to move your tassel from the right to the left. Join me in congratulating these new fine graduates of Georgia Tech. And we ask that you please remain, all the graduates remain standing while the President's Party recesses. We're going to hear the Glee Club sing the alma mater, and then the best fight song in the world, the Ramblin' Wreck. Graduates should remain at their seats until the conclusion of the fight song. Thank you for joining us, and have a wonderful, wonderful day.
O sons of Tech, arise, behold. The banner as it reigns supreme, forth from on high, the white and gold waves its triumphant gleam. The spirit of the throne resounds with joy revealing of brotherhood in praise and song, in memory of the days gone by. O Scion of the Southland, in our hearts you shall forever fly. O sons of Tech, arise, behold. The banner as it reigns supreme, forth from on high, the white and gold waves its triumphant gleam. The spirit of the throne resounds with joy revealing of brotherhood in praise and song, in memory of the days gone by. O Scion of the Southland, in our hearts you shall forever fly. 1, 2, 3. Ramblin' wreck, ramblin' wreck, ramblin', 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 ramblin'. I'm a ramblin' wreck from Georgia Tech and a hell of an engineer. A hell of an engineer. Georgia Tech, they call me Jockey Fellows. I drink my whiskey clear. I'm a ramblin' wreck from Georgia Tech and a hell of an engineer. When we had a daughter, Sarah, dressed in white and gold, put her on the canvas to cheer the yell, to hell with Georgia, like his daddy used to do. I wish I had a barrel of rum and sugar 3,000 pounds. Rum! College well to put it in and a clap to serve around. Or rum! Drink to all you fellows who come from far and near. I'm a rambling, gambling, hell of an engineer. Hey! All right, out. First one?
Tell him, baby, 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 baby.